Thank you for subscribing, Daniel. Good, what time is it? Afternoon. Good afternoon. Let's try let's try this. There we go. Oh, hi, Magical Pixie Dust. Oh, hi, BJ. BP. Wow. Hello, Shutterbugs. Well, hi. Hello, I can't speak today. Blorenzen 1. Hi, Casey Cat. Hi, APC. Hello, Albertus. Afternoon. Oh, is that a British accent? Hi, Robert. Hi, Penguin. Hello, Barry. Glad you made it back to the right side of the door, or did you? You might have been replaced by this Taylor Swift woman. There's been a whole lot that happened over the weekend. Just kidding, kind of, but. Hello, Tom. Hello, Phil. Close enough. I tried. I'm sorry. It's really not that hard. I just, I don't know why I was struggling with that. Hello, Mr. Cellophane. Please hang tight while I do that. Thank you. Oh, did it not go? Hi, Ryan. Oh, that's weird. Was it just like sleepy or something? Hello, Mr. Guest. English words. It's you know, it is. That's all I've really got to say about that. There we go. Got it. Okay. You guys missed my, I don't know what she is, guest services, ticketing lady that walks by and she's like, hey friend, what are you doing? You're on the wrong side of the building. And I was like, I know, there's no shade here. Weird. So strange. Okay, hang on. Say hello to you guys. I feel like my hair might be crazy right now. But I guess we'll see. Hello, Mel. Oh, it's not crazy right now. Wow. Oh my. I feel like it's actually like kind of working. I got, you know those like, I actually got like some, I forget what the actual like regular brand is that does the, where it pulls your hair in and does kind of like a blow dry curl thing. What's that called? I know, the time of day is weird. I hate it. I hate the time change so much. I hate it. Just checking because I'm sus. Hi, Keyline. Hello, Lions fan. Hello, Wilson. Hello, Candy Cane Canuck. That's not like you at all. I'm not even offended. That's probably fine. Blow dry curls are outside my experience. Hi, Christy Angelo. The hair twirly thing with the blows hair. Yeah. No, it's like it's like a blow dryer, but it kind of like pulls the hair. So you have to do like, there's a wand for this side and a wand for this side, and then it pulls the hair. And I didn't really put any product in it, so it's not going to stay. So you probably are thinking this looks very straight, and it is very straight, but it's also not as straight as it usually is. It has like slight movement, and that's because of the thing. But I'm still learning how to use it. The other day I did a thing where like I did all the bottom stuff and then I did like the crown, that's what this is called, the top of the head, and I had so much volume, like I was trying to squish it down because it was too much. I have one and I haven't figured out how to use it yet. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to lock it, so I looked at the instructions and I figured out how to lock it. I was like, this can't be that hard to figure out. But anyway, I really didn't put any product in it, so it's just not gonna be. I just didn't want it to be. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Hello Andrew, what happened on Halloween? Did the ghost get you? I don't know. Air Wrap, yeah, there's like a brand. Do you guys know what the Dyson is the one that's, isn't that like $400? I got some like random Amazon brand that I don't know if I can pronounce, but did you ever figure out what was behind you in the mirror at the Mission Inn room? Spooky. I didn't see anything in the mirror behind me. I think you're joking. It always looks just the same. Typical guy reaction. No offense. Weird question. Are the Halloween decorations? Well, no. Do you mean like in my house? Well, I don't have Halloween decorations in my house, but I have. I'm actually just about to put up the fall stuff, which is really late for me. I just been so focused on the like road trip stuff that I hadn't done that yet. I know Christmas is coming, but I am not ready for Christmas. I know everybody's always like, oh, fall comes way too early, but we get like November. Well, actually, no, I guess it's only December that we really get Christmas. But people are already doing Christmas, like straight up. Look at all of the stores. It's all Christmas. There's not like a Thanksgiving period. It's Christmas now. So, yeah. Were you Taylor Swift for Halloween? I was Taylor Swift for Halloween. And I'm mad because I'm like looking back and I'm like, Taylor Swift doesn't really have like that curly of hair. It's kind of like she's keeping it straight now. So I wasn't quite exact enough, but oh my goodness. My brother-in-law's girlfriend invited us to come hang out with some of their friends who I guess every year do sort of like a Halloween sort of bar crawl thing, where literally there's like these places in Costa Mesa that are just like walking distance, like across the street from each other. Ended up being really fun, but very crowded. Like sometimes I was just like back to back up against a stranger. I'm like, cool. Especially in the place that we were supposed to go like dancing. I say dancing because there was really no room. So it was just, anyway, it was just fun. We haven't done anything like that in like years. That was something that like in my 20s I did more of. And it was just fun to go like hang out with a bunch of strangers. So, you're making the sun envy your bright outfit today. Thank you. Hello, Royo Tomasi. Taylor was Christine. Oh wait, who was it in the comments that was like, I asked ChatGPT or whatever, who this is, and or like, is this Taylor Swift? And it said, no, this is Ashley something, and it's a girl who's like a Taylor Swift lookalike, which she sometimes looks a lot like Taylor Swift and sometimes she doesn't. But it's so funny that like AI thought I looked like this girl who looked like her, but not me, and also not Taylor. How do you do? Taylor could never. But yeah, no, just so that was the setting. We like went to a bunch of places, and so you walk in and there's obviously like crowds of people all in their like respective Halloween costumes, and just like walking past groups of people were like, Taylor Swift, and I had a pretty like understated costume. It wasn't like her concert costume or anything like that. I actually probably at first glance looked like I was just chilling in like a sweatshirt, and so it was really funny to me. That's always been like my doppelganger. If I got anybody, especially from like strangers yelling at me in public, being like, hey, that's always the one that I got. It's more in my 20s. But that's also when I used to like go out and be seen by strangers more. I don't really do that anymore. So I did not give out any. Nobody actually thought I was Taylor Swift, but And then Ryan got so much flack for wearing a Chiefs jersey. Poor guy. Poor guy. He is not a Chiefs fan at all. Like, it killed him. It killed him. I start putting up my Christmas decorations next week. Please don't hate me. I don't hate you. I just don't understand you. I'm just kidding. I can't believe you're in shorts and a short sleeve shirt. It's dark, wet, and cold in the UK. It's going to be so nice watching you pottering around in the sunshine. It's going to be, I think, a high of 74, which doesn't sound very hot, but it's actually, like, in jeans, it's not comfortable here. Was around that long ago? I know. So long ago. I wish this would, like, go up a little bit higher so I could see the top of my hair. I will tell you this, in spite of the fact that I didn't do much, I didn't have enough time to, like, actually get, like, the curls, it does make it look like I have fuller hair than I do, because my hair is not this full. Especially, lately, my hair has lost a lot of volume. I think from, like, time off and just, like, all the stuff going on, I think I don't even know. But this makes my hair look like it's actually got some volume, which is nice. Disrespect is crazy, bro, for the Chiefs fan. I'm so sorry, but also. And he has already given away that Chiefs, it was actually a shirt. I think it was a shirt that kind of looked like a jersey. If you want to see what we looked like on Halloween, just go look at my not most recent community post, but my second most recent. Most recent one was announcing that this Friday, we're going to be doing the much anticipated yearly annual, I know those mean the same thing, annual Christmas, Operation Christmas Child charity fundraiser stream. Did you used to have curls in your hair? My hair naturally is completely straight. If I like get out of the shower, brush my hair, it will dry completely straight. It is, I guess it's a good thing, but I used to really hate it. Oh, Amanda, I appreciate you too. Thank you for being here and for sticking with me for so long. Sustine, what's up, Rogue? Hello, Hess. I'm doing well today. How are you? Let's go over here. Hi. Thank you. What'd you say?
I was saying a joke. I said, Christine, Dr. Strange would be looking
Oh,
for
okay.
you.
I thought you said, I'm not the stranger you'll be looking for, or something like that. What ears do you have? I have these are Beauty and the Beast ears. The rose, or Belle ears. I guess it's Belle, Beauty and the Beast. Hello, Orlando. Good afternoon. Short lines today? Yes. Oh no, my arm sleeve knot came undone. I don't know if I can show you. It's see? I need to tie it, but it's on my like elbow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this. I'll bring you over to listen to some music while I try to do this. They each want each other's hair. Nightmare.
Baby, take a hold.
Like a favorite melody, never growing old.
Ask a stranger to tie it. You're recording. Excuse me. Yeah, we can do rides. Hold on, I'm put you guys down for a second. Here, take a look at flowers. and my hand. Joint effort. No, I want year-round Halloween, please. Halloween is dollar store Christmas? How dare you? Hello, Mike. Let's stop at a trash can and talk for a second. Trying to figure out where I can be not with my eyes in the sun. Or I'll be bored of Christmas. Okay, the way I think of Christmas is like, so when we were hanging out with people on Halloween, this one girl explained it to me like this. Christmas and Thanksgiving time is kind of all about family, but with what comes with that is a lot of planning and events and kind of like stress. Even though it's like good and lots of good stuff is happening, it tends to be like a lot of expectations, a lot of stress, a lot of planning, a lot of busyness. Whereas Halloween time, fall time, is a lot of like fun and kind of like a little bit of spooky. It can kind of be like whatever you want, like pumpkin patch, or I don't know, like it's more of like a kind of lighthearted, no expectations thing, but it's also a holiday that people get into. Thanksgiving decorations. Did you end up staying over at the inn, or abducted and had to stay over at the inn? I had to stay somewhere. I did not go home that night. I'll never tell you. I will tell you though that I did make it out by checkout time. But that's all I will say. Do you have a Christmas party for your employees? I don't, but that's an excellent idea. I stress out because it reminds me that the family's not normal. Do you enjoy Halloween as opposed to Christmas time because of that? Or are you kind of just like, nah, either one? Were there any actual ghosts there? I don't know. Could be. I'm relieved you weren't on the 6 o'clock news. There's only one time I like legitimately, when I was in a situation, thought, I think I'm going to be on the news tonight because of something like that. And that was when I got caught. I was literally being caught in a rip current. And that like crossed my mind when I was like tumbling underwater, which is kind of like a really scary, morbid thought. Other than that, I haven't ever felt like I was that close to possibly dying. If I ever legitimately did get kidnapped, don't worry guys, I can talk my way out of anything. Holidays can be stressful for a lot of reasons. Halloween was fun. Good. Okay, good. See, that's what I'm talking about. And the person I was talking to just kind of articulated it really well. But fall, Halloween is an expectationless, fun, festive time of year. There was no mirror ghost. You're just making this up. I know you guys like to say that. And now it's making me realize like having a mirror in the background, oh my goodness, Christmas. I am not ready for this. I'm sorry, I might be the only one who's feeling this way. I think, okay, I don't hate Christmas, by the way. I don't. There are a lot of things that I love about Christmas time, but as I've gotten older and become an adult and experienced Christmas as an adult, it's different. It's like I said, it's like there's a lot of things, and then it ends up when you're done with the Christmas season. I'm sorry, I'm totally like putting a damper on this. When you're done with it, you're kind of like, okay, back to normal. And I wish it wasn't like that. I wish it was just like, that's probably just how I feel about it. I don't know. It's God's birthday. Would you troll your kidnappers? Probably. I'd be like, seriously? That's it? You could have been more clever than that. Snatching me right outside the door after knocking? Come on. I didn't see a ghost in the mirror. I don't really know what that was. Wait, you didn't actually see something. Spooky and stress-free. I agree somewhat, Tom, if it's like make it what you want to make it, but it also be like, okay, for example, I have like 3 different family Christmas things to coordinate, and they can't all be on Christmas Day. And then same with Thanksgiving, and I have family in different areas, and so, and it's not like I love spending time with family, and I enjoy the Christmas season. It just comes with planning that can be stressful. That's all I'm saying. I'll stop harping on it. Well, yeah, Carly, same when I was at Disneyland. People at Christmas time, there was just a heightened stress level where people were a lot more snappy. People are just more stressed out. So, day before Christmas, that's not a bad idea. Each year Ryan and I switch off. So if we're here for Thanksgiving, we go up north to my parents' house for Christmas. So that's what we're doing this year. We're Thanksgiving here and Christmas up there. Are you filling shoeboxes? Yes. So mark your calendars, because this Friday, I'm gonna do the Unhinged and Unpredictable charity fundraiser stream. It's gonna be longer than usual to allow enough time for fundraising, activities, whatever chaos. I'm still working on the schedule and the planning and structure, because I've done things a certain way in other years, but I think I want to do things a little bit differently so that I can do more and also keep my energy levels up. So last time I was in this chat, I was rude. I have turned a new leaf. I swear. Do you forgive what you probably don't remember? Wait, can you forgive something you don't remember? If a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? Would that be lying? I don't remember that, Matthew. But if you turned a new leaf, I believe you, and you are totally welcome here. Charity stream, how many years have you done it? So this will be my technically 3rd year because I was not streaming last year. So it's annual, but I didn't do it last year because I was on a long break. So too much food. That's what we end up doing. We do like a lunch and then we do a dinner. But for Thanksgiving, if you're doing Thanksgiving lunch, it's usually not right at noon. It's usually like 2 p.m. And then dinner, it's like, what we started doing is like desserts for the later part and little nibbles after that maybe. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you had a bad Halloween time. That's not good. I can't vouch for Halloween, actual Halloween day. I'm more talking about Halloween time. I'll still be rude and sarcastic, don't you worry. Okay, that sounds great. That's exactly what I hope for in my chat. It's been a year since I've been at Disneyland and I'm having withdrawals. Jojo, what are you having most of your withdrawals for? I could go take you somewhere so you can feel a little less withdrawal-y. Play nice with the stormtroopers? No promises. What do we got? I hear some stormtrooper mumblings over here. Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. So the charity, what does the charity do? So hold on, let me figure out what's going on over here. Why is Kylo Ren all by himself? I don't like that.
The data pad.
Yeah?
Are you transmitting to the resistance?
I wouldn't do that.
Yes.
Get the transmission logs from that data pad.
No.
Write them.
Here we go.
I don't. No. You don't have
In that order, I assume, sir.
It's a simple task, Trooper, but gets complicated if you fail.
Apologies, sir.
You're in trouble.
Well, aren't you clever? Dismissed.
So cute. You touched my screen. That's so cute. He was like, I don't know if you could tell, he just like waved at us. He waved at you guys. Wait, there's more over here. I just have to show you. Because I realized you guys probably would enjoy this visual, but behind the screen I was like this against the wall while they were talking to me. It's like, don't get me, don't hurt me. I was kind of, well, he came around the corner and then I just kept squishing myself against the wall because as much as I want interaction, I also I don't know. Close. Boom, roasted. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me look back. Hold on. The whole stream is my fix, so I appreciate. Aw, okay. Well, then I will just keep streaming as per usual. So I literally have a huge lunch and then a huge dinner. You're like, whoop. So the charity that we're going to be streaming for on Friday is called Operation Christmas Child. And it's with an organization called Samaritan's Purse. That's kind of like the umbrella organization. And we're raising money for Christmas boxes that we pack, that I will be packing live on stream in a few weeks. That include like toys and hygiene items and essentials and things like that for kids around the world that don't have access to those things or wouldn't be getting like a Christmas present otherwise this year. So they partner with a bunch of different places in the world and bring these boxes to the kids. And so, but the cool thing that I enjoy about it is getting to physically, after we do the fundraising stream, I go and buy in bulk like all of these items that we're gonna pack. And then I pack it live on stream so you guys actually get to physically see all of what your guys' donations have gone toward doing for people. So that's something it's one of my favorite things that I get to do each year. It was 2023 the last time I did it. Oh, they did, Tom? Okay, yeah. I've grown up pretty much with that, because when I think our church, a lot of people's churches do it. Oh, you have Theo? Nice. So I feel like a lot of people know, or a lot of people are familiar with the charity program, but for those of you guys who aren't, it's called Operation Christmas Child, and you feel free to look into it. Enter Meow Mint. I'm just going to say, I have already lined up some guests to join me to help pack the boxes, and we are going to a new church, and I've already booked a room for us to pack the boxes in. And I already have purchased all of the pre-printed boxes. They're like these red and green boxes that say Operation Christmas Child, and they have all the like stuff on them that they're ready to pack and go. By the way, if you guys do this on your own, you don't have to use their pre-printed boxes. You can just use like a shoebox. That's the size. But I like to do the pre-printed ones because they look so neat and tidy, and you can get, I pre-order them from the website. So I have a certain amount that's like in my head goal, and I'm trying to decide how I want to do the goal. Like if I want to do it scaling, like start it off, and then if we reach that, then we increase the goal up to the max, scaling up to the max eventually. And the reason I don't know if I want to put the full goal is because the last time we did this, the community was a little bit larger, and I don't know. I don't want people to feel pressure to reach a goal that may have been possible with a larger community, if that makes sense. So if you guys have any input, feel free to let me know. The community size last time did actually exceed the goal that I had, but again, that was before I took my big break, and we're in sort of a rebuilding process, and I just want to make it enjoyable but equivalent to the efforts that are comfortable and possible. $1 billion. The gradual donation increase keeps it interesting. Well, Tiger Lily was at church with me a couple years ago to pack, and no lightning hit her there that I know of. Hello from the airport bar at LAX. Hello. You know, I realized I was going to try to find like a shady trash can. A shaded... Ooh, this thing smells weird. This thing smells really not good. What is that? What in the world? She totally wants to help you again. I mean, I was going to reach out to actually both of you. And Bentley, if he's interested. No pressure. But I was going to see if you guys were at all interested in being involved. Again, no pressure. You don't have to answer right now. I'm just throwing it out there. A shady, I called it a shady trash can, and I was like, I know somebody's gonna be like, shady. Here's some shady trash cans, but there's tons of people around. You popped yourself. I don't know what that means, but that doesn't sound good. Do you pop out at parties? Are you unpopular? It's a lot of pressure. No pressure. Yeah. It could even be the type of thing where you could say like, I'm interested, but I reserve the right to not be up for it that day. Ultra Blurb wasn't here. I had to pick up the slide. Yeah, the quotes. I feel like I was going to sit down with you guys for a second. I don't remember what I was going to talk to you about. Maybe it was Operation Christmas Child. No. something very, very important. Vince Vaughn? Oh, they're Ultra Board. Wait, Ultra Board's like, wait, I am here. Do you guys remember how empty these areas used to be? Maybe it's because it's lunchtime. That could be why. I like this guy's hat.
Honestly, I
Yeah, this is not an option. I don't think I've ever seen it this crowded, but I don't think I've ever come up here right at lunch either. There's a corner table technically available, but it's just really crowded. Hi, Luis. Hello. Hello, Rita. Hello, Daniela. Packed lunch. I know I need to start packing my lunch. Okay. My super important question that I have for you guys is, first of all, are you guys gonna fall if I put you right here? Please don't fall as I'm putting you right here, okay? Usually it's pretty empty. Oh, see, look, it's already getting flat. Maybe it's just it might be the angle. I feel like when I was looking down at you guys, it was more like this type of angle, and so it looked a little bit more, but yeah, anyway. My super important question for you is, what do you guys want to do today? Hi, Laura the Stings. Hello. Do you guys want to go do rides? Do you want to see if we should do lightning lanes? Should we do ride roulette? Oh, Big Thunder, since it just ripped open. I was reading skip and I added reopened to skip. Skip rope. I didn't bring any rope. Sights and sounds. Talk to characters. I'm good. I don't know if I want that. Characters? Rides, please? I mean, we can do rides for sure. Tea kettle. No, I feel like, okay, definitely saving tea kettle things for some maybe near future incentives, if you know what I'm saying. Are you having a day at Disney? I am. Yeah. Hi, Fiona. I vote ride roulette. Okay, should we do, let me see. Really quick, I want to see if it would make sense to get lightning lane, because sometimes ride roulette can be sights and sounds. I can plan a sights and sounds stream coming up soon. How about that? I'm seeing a lot for like ride roulette and rides right now. And he thinks characters might be making an appearance on Friday. I don't know. Ninja watching. Hey, Greg. Okay. I was gonna look at lightning lane times, because sometimes the return times are like after I'm gonna leave. So wait times. I see you there. I see you there. Couple cilantro. So long as we all go together. Just two squirrels chasing each other. Oh, I didn't tell it to do that. I think there's like a setting that I accidentally enabled where it flips around like that when I'm just trying to level it out. Flip a coin, too soon, way too soon. Oh. Beautiful. switch to that. What? Why? No, you're not. You're fine. Okay, it appears that Lightning Lane might actually be, I don't even know if it's necessary, but it might be because it's afternoon time. One second. It might make the screen blurry for just a second while I do that. Okay. No, I don't want that. There we go. Incredicoasterathon. I think that's going to be a vomit-thon. Really. Okay, let's do ride roulette. I'm going to grab... Am I going to grab Lightning Lane? These rides are like not that bad of wait times. And a lot of them I can do single rider. Let me just look a little bit more. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Autopia is 25 minutes. That's not bad. Thunder is 25 minutes. Buzz is 20 minutes. Mansion is 55. So that one would be beneficial. Indiana Jones is 40, but the Lightning Lane only gets, it's 625. No, don't get it. Yeah. I don't think we need it. I think, yeah. Okay. So, all right, we're gonna do a little thing called Ride Roulette. I will let you guys know what it is in case you haven't played it before. So you're gonna get your ride suggestion ready, typed in the chat. And then when you see me in the chat, type, it's time for Ride Roulette, type a ride in the chat. You're gonna type a ride in the chat. And the first one that comes under the message that I post is the ride that we do next. Except for like teacups and like Space Mountain. I think that's mainly the exceptions. And so whoever's like the fastest, keep in mind there is a delay between what you hear me say and what happens in the chat. And also keep in mind everybody's chat order is in a different order. So I will hold my phone up to the screen so you can see what I see on my screen. It may show up differently on your screen. And I have to go by what I can see because everybody's is going to be different. So those are the rules. Okay? So get ready for Ride Roulette. I'm gonna get ready to type the message in the chat. And Space Mountain, Star Tours, Teacups, Incredicoaster, Guardians, and the worst, canoes. Oh yeah, canoes aren't even running right now. I don't think. I literally don't see any cast members, and everything looks interesting. Oh, I think I see Evan. I see cast member Evan. Thank you. Let's see. Copy this so I can use it for the next one. Select. Copy. Okay. I'm gonna flip the camera so you guys can look and see where we're going next. And if for some reason it's a ride I can't do and people didn't realize, then or for some reason we can't do it, don't worry, I'll let you pick a second one. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. Oh, we have a winner. Oh, I'm sorry, I should have warned you. We're about to type it. Okay, wait. I see that the winner is Albertus with the Monorail. All right, congratulations, Albertus. You are our first winner of Ride Roulette. Time to go ride the Monorail, assuming it's running right now.
Just so you're aware, restrooms are currently unavailable at this time.
I just got a wave from, I saw Evan and I waved at him. Cheated? How? How? You cheated. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna plug you guys in. There we go. Ride Roulette stream. Or it could be just like a big surprise. Carly. Okay, Rogue, yeah. Right. What's up, Garrett? Dare completed. That was a close one. Sorry. I think, I'm not sure, I'm bad at guessing ages, but I think that lady was probably like in her late 40s, early 50s. Just said, sup chat. I remember when nobody knew what live streaming really was. Definitely didn't know what Twitch was. Was that your quarter? Is that my quarter way down in the water? I can't see. It's transportation. It's, for all intents and purposes, it's going to be a ride. Did anyone else used to think it was for all intensive purposes? Because I think until 5 or 6 years ago, that's what I thought it was. No, maybe it was like 10 years ago. Oh, right. Small World is not an option. Thank you. 2013. Every time I go, it's down. Well, that's a bummer. Jumping jellyfish. I can't be the only one that thought it was for all intensive purposes.
Takes you from one side to the other side.
Nope, just you. Hello, baby girl. It's not? Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious. Excuse me? What was that? What was that? I have perfect understanding of all idioms. You okay? You okay? What's up, Ray? Raylin? No. Raylinu? Raylinu. Twitch, I'll have to ask a daughter. Twitch is a live streaming platform. Primarily a gaming live streaming well, it used to be primarily a gaming live streaming platform. Now it's a stream platform for gaming, IRL, and I'm just trying to figure out how to phrase it in a really weird way. No, I can't come up with anything that's not actually hinting without actually being really weird. It's not intensive. It isn't. Intense. Well, intense. INTENTS. Oh, I think they're taking a picture. I was trying to figure out how to say, it's like bathing, bath. That's not really what it is. Here's what it is. It's girls sitting in their gaming rooms. That's what it is. Currently a streaming platform for minor internet celebrities to do random challenges. Yeah, Twitch has become an interesting landscape. Some would say hellscape. Not that corners of YouTube aren't like that, so. I'm back with Stella watching. Like with a Stella? With a Stella or with someone named Stella? I actually learned something. Did you? Which part? The intents and purposes? Sorry, one second. My gimbal didn't like the cord. Rogue. That sounds right.
Thank you so much, folks. Welcome to Sleeping Beauty Castle. We are the Disneyland band. We're so excited to get to play some of our favorite music.
Well, nice to have you guys here.
You got a friend in me.
Thanks for the reminder. I'm bad with remembering certain things. Especially names.
And I was thinking, we're going to go on a bunch of adventures so far.
Skibbity, Ohio.
Woody, they were always looking for Andy. We're going to go on another adventure now. A few of them.
So, am I here? Oh, actually, I think I am here next Tuesday. I'm going to Texas next week, which is the reason that I'm not doing, I usually do the fundraiser stream for Operation Christmas Child on opening day of like Disney's Christmas season. That's what I've done the past years that I've done this. And this year I will not be in town for that. Angels fans. Not Stella. Okay. Hello, Sam. Sorry, people like Benny. One of my mods, his favorite thing is Stella, so that's where my mind goes. Hi.
My friend's sister-in-law's house again.
See, even in shorts and like this isn't a heavy top or anything. I'm still warm. Oh, I feel the crowdedness happening, starting to get more.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Also, I think there's like more frequent occurrence of people not paying attention. So it's harder to get through walkways because people are not yielding. Welcome, Mr. Toast. Hello, Stone. It's nice to see you guys here. I feel like I haven't seen. I streamed. The last stream I did was trying to go the less crowded ways. It's getting a little bit stressful. This area of Tomorrowland always so cramped. It feels more so. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, last stream was ended with me getting I don't know if you guys saw the caption. If you haven't watched it already, feel free to go watch the dramatic edit I did of the final scene of Stream that we did in Mission Inn. Last stream, the Mission Inn. Yes. Okay. Ftel, hello. Geck. Hi, Jody. But yeah, I keep losing my train of thought. I just want to say something about that. Oh, I don't know if you read the sorry, I'm sorry if I completely butchered the name. I probably did. I'm sure I did. But welcome. Even if I butcher your name, I mean well. Well, hi. The end of the stream where I ended abruptly after the hotel room door shut. I was walking out there. I had a fork and a tiny scissors. And I forgot to bring my hotel room key with me. Super excited going to Disneyland November 14th. That's so soon. The voice on the phone call, I was nervous. I didn't know what was happening. Me neither. Yo soy bird. Of course you forgot the key. So I'm just standing out there. I ended the stream and I was like, oh my goodness, there's nothing in my pocket. And it's after midnight, you guys. It was between 12 and 1. I don't remember exactly what time it was. And I had to go to the front desk and tell them that I locked myself out of my room. And there is no one else up at this time. Everyone's like safely tucked into their rooms like normal people. Also, I asked if there was any place that was open for food. I did get food. I couldn't post about it because I was kidnapped, so that would kind of ruin the illusion. But there was a ramen place like 400 feet away from the entrance or something like that. So I went and got some ramen and had that at like 1 a.m. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Thank you. What's the back car called? Front cab with the driver. I'm nervous about that. I don't know if I feel up to that right now. I'm sorry. Tail cone. Thank you. Oh, congrats on your move.
Oh, yeah. Did you know what we closed?
You guys don't have the tail cone available today, do you? No? Okay. Thank you. Either one. No human interactions today. I don't like people. about a movie I just watched. But I think I'll do it after we go on the ride because I don't want to bug people around me. I can talk quietly where they really can't hear me, especially with the noise in here. But also, if I'm talking constantly, I feel like that's still annoying to other people. Halloween themed. It wasn't Halloween themed, but it was a thriller. Also, I want to know if any of you guys saw Weapons and if you recommend it. I haven't seen it, but a bunch of people online and like even some people on Halloween night were telling me that they really liked it. That's not the movie I'm talking about. And if you're sensitive to visuals, don't look up the movie Weapons because it's like a little bit of a creepy picture on the front or one of the promo pictures, just to warn you.
Remain safe, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children. And no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cubra los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Twain Collection, where the collector showcases his newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in Soarin'. Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century.
Somebody in the comments said, I just watched Weapons and the ending hits different because of that. So that's why, another thing.
We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened.
Thanks, Danielle.
Then gather your belongings, lower your head,
Prank
watch
phone
your
calls.
step, and exit to the
How do you
left
know
of the
they're pranks?
monorail. Thanks for traveling with us
Are you
today.
sure?
And we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I'm gonna plug you guys in. So weirdly, I have always been a no horror movie fan. Like never, ever, 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 ever person. But in the last like 2 years, I don't know, my brain like changed or something. And things don't stick with me the way that they used to. I don't know. Like I used to have trouble sleeping and stuff if I watched anything remotely scary. Maybe was playing all that Phasmophobia on stream. By the way, was it last weekend? We played that game just off stream, not on stream, like with some friends. And it's a co-op like ghost hunting game where you can get like attacked and like killed by the ghost. And you know that you're getting attacked because you see these like fingers coming on the screen like this. You know that's like you're about to get got. And whenever that happens, you feel so defeated. And I don't mean to, but I like scream bloody murder. And Ryan's like shushing me so that people don't call the cops on us. I'm just getting old.
All I can see from down there is out the window. You can see all the rest of these. The glare or the angle or something. I don't know.
There's still things that I don't have. I don't like gory.
You see over the top right?
Like, what's the Terrifier? I've read things about that, and I just don't have any interest in watching stuff like that, from what I can tell. Anyway. Oh, Hocus Pocus. The first time I saw Hocus Pocus was my mid-20s, and I fell asleep. But I've liked it ever since. Yeah, hello. I'm gonna stop talking so that people. Oh, I'm so sorry. My gimbal doesn't like the way I have this balance. Let me just fix that a little bit.
To those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor,
Sorry, I know. I was
se
fixing
ruega
things.
no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route
Thanks,
to
Kurt. Good to
our
have you
final
here.
stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney district, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops.
Captain Bill here, folks. I've done it again. I'm lost. Mr. Voice, do you know where we are?
We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
Have you ever heard them do that before? I've never heard that before.
I know that, but do you know that?
Is this guy inebriated? Like, yeah. Does you know that?
Say, Mr. Voice, what land is this?
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
Captain Bill here again, folks. Just want to remind you the park will be concluding its normal operating hours at 10 p.m. The entrance to the monorail attraction will also be closing at 10. So keep that in mind when making your end of the evening plans. Thank you for choosing to ride the highway in the sky. Hope you enjoyed the flight and enjoy the rest of your stay in the original Magic Kingdom.
Is there an officer problem? Excuse me. Where are we?
What's that? To the right right of the monorail.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
And don't forget, keep your arms, hands, legs, feet, washers, dryers, microwaves, 4K TVs, and air fryers inside the monorail at all times. On behalf of the Monorail crew, I'm Captain Bill. I want to thank you for choosing to ride the highway in the sky. Hope you enjoyed the flight and enjoy the rest of your stay in the original Magic Kingdom. Celebrity voice impersonator.
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail
This is what he
station,
said at the last
our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy
he said air
and memorable
fryers.
visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland
real life?
Monorail Station.
Oh no, I don't have any issue with this. Just like, I've never heard that before. Actually, pretty hilarious. Oh, thank you. I don't think he actually did anything, well, slightly off script to be like, keep your washers, dryers. Well, I don't know what the script is actually. I've just never heard them say that. Me too. I mean, when we worked on the Jungle Cruise, people would have different characters that they would do. So, like my friend Alyssa, she would just be like, she'd play this like annoyed, really flat, dry humor character. And that worked for her. Like, people thought that was really funny.
That's just one Star movie over there.
I know. That monorail operator wanted to be a Jungle Cruise skip. I know, there's usually, unless they're saying like, keep your hands, arms, legs, feet, everything in. I think that sounds familiar, but I'm not even sure about that. I don't think I've ever really noticed the track so obviously in the picture before. I don't like it.
It's so pretty. It's everything up at night.
I have a weird underwater phobia of seeing especially like man-made objects underwater from above. I don't really know why. I don't think it's rational. It just gives me like an uncomfy feeling. I was going to tell you guys something. Oh, I was going to tell you about a movie that I just saw, and it's not new. In fact, there's a number 2 coming out. Not a number 2, a second movie coming out soon, or has come out, or it's coming out really soon. And so it's not spoilers technically. Oh man, I guess if you haven't seen the first one, it could be spoilers. Well, I'll just warn you. I want to talk to you guys about Black Phone because I just saw it and I want to know people's theories about it. So if you don't want spoilers on Black Phone, check out for the next few minutes. First question, who here's seen it? Can we play Guess the Movie? Oh, too late. I already told you. Well, the game went real fast. Submechanophobia, yeah. I have thalassophobia too, which is like fear of open or deep water. Good afternoon, Ken. I never saw it. I saw the original. I saw the first one. There wasn't one before the one with Ethan Hawke, right? That was the original, I think. Haven't been to a movie in years. We haven't really been to a movie in years either. We just watched things streaming. Well, it's Pinocchio and Geppetto. Doesn't know when to unmute. Oh, sorry, Morgan. We'll put phones in the chat when you can unmute. Okay. I have that too. Oh my goodness. It's starting today. Oh, maybe this is perfect time to discuss it then. Okay, so this one is I haven't seen the new one either. If you have seen Black Phone 2, please, 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 no spoilers. I didn't watch Jaws at a young age. I wasn't allowed to watch stuff like that. First one is very good. Flashback scene. Yeah, so the premise of the movie is a kid, I think like 13-year-old kid, gets taken by the grabber, who is, it's set in the 70s. Fun fact, it was Stephen King's son who wrote a short story called The Black Phone, and he was modeling the story kind of around what's his name, John Wayne Gacy, the serial killer that kidnapped and all this stuff, like boys in his basement and all this stuff. So this kid gets taken and he's in like a basement dungeon thing, and there's a black phone hanging in there, and he gets these calls. The phone is not hooked up, but he's getting these calls from previous kids who'd been taken by the grabber. And then he has some interactions with the grabber, and it's all about like how he's trying to figure out with the past kids' help, how to escape. His son. Yeah. Did you know also he wasn't supposed to be a magician? He was actually originally written as a clown, because John Wayne Gacy would dress up as a clown and go to like neighborhood parties, and he was like well liked. But they thought it would be associated too much with the movie It, or the story It, so they changed it to he's a magician instead of a clown. No, it's not phone booth. It's a thriller. I would not class it as horror at all, in my opinion. There are like a couple of jump scares, and some of the themes are a little bit, I mean, it's a serial killer, but it's all about how he's trying to figure out how to get out and how to like just figure out where he is and what he's going to do to get out. Meanwhile, his sister has sort of like psychic abilities and can have these dreams that lead her, like give her clues, and so she's trying to use her dreams to figure out where he is. Anyway, and Ethan Hawke is the grabber. Ryan thought that was a funny name for a killer. Anyway, I recommend it. It was quite good. It was one of the better movies I've seen in a long time. Oh my God. like I'd seen the movie cover for a while, and I don't know why. I was like, I'm not interested. I don't know why. And then the other day, Ryan was like, have you seen this yet? And I was like, nah. And he's like, I haven't either. I heard it's really good though. I heard that people are saying Ethan Hawke did a really good job. And I was like, okay, oh, we can watch it. And so we did. And we were both like, whoa, what? Discusses black bones strolling through Toontown. 9 out of 10? Yeah, it's up there. If you don't, okay, so what I recommend if you're not sure, if you're like on the fence about this or any other movie that happen and like the visuals that will come. So I've done that with other movies and been like, nah, I'm not gonna watch that. But you can kind of like preview for your brain without having to see stuff. But I really feel like it's visually not, that's why I would not class it. I would class it as thriller for sure.
This is the one right here.
Back at Disneyland, I won't be here tomorrow. I'm sorry. APC. I wish I had seen it then because I remember that happened, but I don't remember it at all. What's the next movie on your bucket list? I feel like people are recommending Weapons a lot, so maybe that. But we don't have Max, HBO Max. But also, Welcome to Derry is like on our list too, and that's on Max. So, I don't know. There's a new season of Selling Sunset too, so. Just a range of entertainment interests. No, APC. Wait. Is it okay if I don't hear any opinions? Because when I haven't seen something yet and I haven't formed my own opinion, like already there's a dent in it now. I'm not upset. I'm like very, I really, really, really want to like it. And I like the trailers so far. So let me see it and then I will figure out if I feel the same way. Weapons is a movie about forks and small scissors. Baby scissors. Oh, I was going to show you. The best part is the beep. My mods, I had my mods jump in the chat right away and say Happy Halloween once the stream ended. At the Mission Inn because I was afraid people were going to actually be really scared or nervous. I knew most people would see it as a joke, but I was afraid that people were going to be like, this is really scary. Is she okay? And hang on. And then that's why I jumped into the chat too, to be like, Happy Halloween. This was my view right after I ended the stream. And there is the fork and the tiny scissors I had brought with me to use as a weapon. Please, you guys told me what to find something to use as a weapon. Also, it's a prank. You guys kept too being like, what's the number? Call the number back. And it was like mod numbers. Was it going to? Whose face is that? It's nobody's face. I looked something up on Google and that's what it came up with. I mean, that was real. That was completely real. I don't even know weapons enough to be like, yeah, it is the same. So thoughtful. I know. If you look back, you could see me covering the phone number with my finger. I knew that was going to look obvious. See you later, FTL. That's what I'm going to call you. Yeah, it's best to get here early if you don't want to get long lines. For how crowded it feels, the lines weren't looking that bad. Your acting was very good when the calls came in. The knock at the door, we might have done some wait, nobody knocked. Nobody knocked. Oh, the knock thing. I don't feel like I was very good, but I tried. I feel like I was trying. I'm not an actress, okay, but I was trying to be like, how would I actually feel if this was happening? I think I would be stopping and pausing and thinking a lot and being like, what do I do about this? Do I end the stream? Am I actually worried? This is probably just a prank, but is there somebody that I actually need to worry about?
What a great point! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses, but I mean elephants.
Oh, that's
Until
cute.
Dumbo
So did
comes
you take
a
them to
stop.
Disneyland?
Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
1 second. Oh no, I'm sorry, Gimbal. You don't like it, I know. Hold on. I'm sorry. The knock knock was the creepier one? Okay, we're gonna do another round of ride roulette. Oh, you're saying you are saying the creepier one was the knock. Okay, so our next round of ride roulette, who will be the winner? I don't know. So if you are new here or haven't played this yet on my stream, anyone can pick a ride for me to ride.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flights
Let me
are
move away
safe,
from this
be sure to
announcement
stay
real quick.
seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms,
If you would like to try to pick one of my next rides, you're going to type a ride in the chat that you want to do, but your timing is important.
Then get ready to take off with the world's only
If you
flying elephant,
want,
Dumbo!
hold on, sorry. I'm so distracted by all the audio. Hang on. Wow. That took me a second to understand. Wow. What is going on? No, I feel like nobody is yielding in these walkways, and maybe it's because nobody is, everybody's not. I don't know. That didn't make sense what I just said. Why? I'm trying to fix this. That's like, all of a sudden I'm feeling like it's just a lot more crowded than I was expecting. You did try. I feel like some of the time I actually believed myself. So
It's only stores over here, I think.
let's see, can I make it? Thank you for the insulting tip. Chill, bruh. I'm just gonna like hang out over here and just, hey girl, hey Ryan. Starts level 7.5 out of 10, rising. Also, why is it feeling hot? And it's only like 74 degrees. Have you seen Barbary? I have not. I think that might be on my list somewhere. Same director as Weapons. Ride roulette, who will win? Oh yeah, we're gonna do ride roulette. I got distracted. There are a lot of women in Hollywood who are not actresses. You were quite convincing. Well, maybe because you believed me, like that was my like concern, because I could see people were genuinely getting concerned. And that's why I was like to the mods, I was like, we need to be jumping in right away to be like, this happy Halloween, like surprise. That restaurants were closed. I couldn't find food. I could not find food. I did go find food after that, because there was a 24-hour ramen place, so. Oh, thanks, Jody. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Scott. Thank you. 59 degrees. I want it to be raining. I want to be home and like cozy, and I want it to be raining. Can I just have some rain, please? You're saying first, Kara? You care? That's so nice. Okay, ride roulette. Let's do it. Get ready in the chat. I'm gonna type, it's time for ride roulette. I'm gonna show you guys the phone so you can see the order, because whatever order it is on mine is what we're going by, because I don't know what order. It might be a different chat order on yours. You might be the winner, but you're not the winner if you're not the winner on my phone. Can I have, yes, can I, you know what? We can switch weather for like a day or a week. That would be great. Hello, Yoo-hoo. It's raining here in NorCal this week. Come up and visit. I'm going, I was like, I'm going up. No, I'm not going up soon. Rocket rods could be an option, but you have to win the ride roulette. So I'm going to, sorry, I just keep getting like warm. I'm going to type in the chat, it's time for ride roulette. You want to be the first message after mine, and then you're the winner, okay? But it has to be on my screen. Okay, hold on, hold on. Paste. Okay, here it is. It's time for ride roulette. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, wait, I'm trying to decide if I want to do that. So technically, I don't usually do Space Mountain, but, booty, I will take some Bonine, and I'm feeling the like, capacity to do it today. So, second time I won was Space. Wait, did you know that I don't usually do that?
Are you stopping traffic, Dad?
but no, I said vomit rides usually. Take your ride. I will do. Well, canoes isn't open. I'm gonna take 2. A snack too. Wait, maybe. Hello, does it say Lucas? Don't do it, your wellness is important. No, it's not. Oh no, can you guys tell, I totally forgot. I'm leaving everybody who was trying not to get black phone spoilers on mute. Can you guys put a bunch of phones in the chat and say unmute if you're unmute? Black phone combo over. I'm so sorry, I feel so bad. Pills pop, let's go. We're good. Actually, you said pills pooped, let's go. On behalf of all those who have motion sickness, I'm praying for you, friend. Roga's pretending to care. Unmute, spoiler combo over. Spam the chat with phones. Like, can everybody spam the chat with phones, please? Wellness. Pills pooped. What in the world? If you're pooping pills, there's some big problems happening. Aww, that's so nice. Space Mountain ride reward. You can put it toward renting Black Phone 2. Wait, people said it came out today? What are the odds? I was thinking that was really strange that I just watched it for the first time, but I'm wondering if they probably were pushing it because it's coming out. I'm gonna look it up. Thank you. That's so nice. My gimbal's breaking. Where those are like the tripod thing. I was wondering why it was sort of flopping around. This is the first time I'm using this one, but I've had it for a while. Actually, not that long. It's a little disappointing. Okay, let's see. 2. This is pretty new, yeah. Ooh. Okay, it's Google. I was like, wait, why is it so expensive? But it's because it's new. Google TV, Apple TV, Fandango at home, $19.99. I don't even know if it would be, well, okay, it does say horror/thriller. I don't know what the second one is like. I think the first one is more thriller. But you absolutely do not have to be interested. What is with you and gimbals? I don't know. I think it's just because this is my job and I handle a lot of gimbals, so there's bound to be some really violent deaths. Like this? Oh, that's my face. I'm the violent death. That crack? Just go over here. You can see it better. Don't get arrested. I don't think I've ever been arrested. I think I've just been put in a timeout. Why am I going toward this? I'm not planning to do this. I have to give myself 30 minutes for the bone-9 to kick in, and I'm gonna guess that I chewed it 4 minutes ago at 13:50. Stormtroopers twice in one day. I don't want to bug them. They've already talked to me. Push me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What are you doing with that data pad? I'm just live streaming you to YouTube. Resistance YouTube. I don't think I've ever been arrested. I've never been arrested. I just wanted to say. You know how I told you the story about how a state trooper pulled me over during my road trip stream? Not during my actual stream, but during my trip. And I got let off, you know, of course. Actually, I haven't been pulled over in a long time. And I think he saw that on my record and was like, meh, I don't know. Anyways, I told the story about it. Like, I told you guys about it after my trip because I was afraid that you guys were going to tease me about it so much while I was on the trip that it was going to affect my driving. So that's why I didn't tell you until after. But I knew you guys would want to hear about it. Somebody commented on my YouTube video, yeah, people were saying that you were speeding, which by the way, I was not speeding. When there was like somebody who came in, and the mods will remember this, maybe some of the chat will remember this. Somebody was like, why is she passing all of those cars? I was in the left lane, the passing lane, and people were going slower than the speed limit on my right, but it looked like I was speeding to them, I guess, because I was passing people. But I was not speeding then, which is hilarious. And so somebody came into the chat and they were like, see, everyone was freaking out about how you weren't speeding, but I guess karma gets you in the end, or something like that. I can't remember if I told you guys that. That was me. Yeah, that was you. The dude, yeah, he was a former cop. I think he said his wife was highway patrol or something like that. It was in Maine. It was between Bangor and Dresden, Maine. Yeah. Slow down.
Hello.
I'm killing 20-ish more minutes before we go on Space Mountain. Believe anything anyone says. How could you? Okay. Unless you know the speed that people are going next to me, you know the exact speed limit, how could you gauge? The only thing they were gauging, like speeding on, was that I was passing people. The main man. He was the main, yeah. But I thought that was funny. Like, it actually made me chuckle when I read them. They said things, they like worded things really weird, and I was like, I can't tell if they're joking Oh, they're trying to be mean here. Like, you got karma. What now? And I think I just deleted their comment and then hit them from the channel. I was so close to responding and like trolling back with them, but I was like, nah. If people seem like they may have not silly intent, not funny, even like kind of extra trolly but funny intent, I'm just not going to engage. It kills me not to. I want to so bad. Bo9 equals wasted. Thanks, Aaron. Space just went down? No! Okay, well, that's good. Let's do another round of Ride Roulette and we'll do Space Mountain when it's back up. Yeah, I have tried to engage with people before and it's never... Actually, there was one time that somebody, I think it was I think it was an Oogie Boogie Bash stream where a kid came and he was like, huh! And it like startled me because I'm very easily startled. Congrats, kid. I'm startled by everything. Even when I was like on the plane recently, I kind of like partially fell asleep and somebody next to me, I think, was tapping to see if I wanted any water or anything. And I was like, ah! Like I woke up and got scared. And they're like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, no, it's not you, it's me. But anyway, this kid was like, haha, and like scared me. And then I saw his mom or his dad being like, don't do that. And so I mentioned that to the chat and he came on the comments and he's like, actually my dad was like, go do that. Good job, son. And then I can't remember what I said back. I think he said, your face was totally scared. And I can't remember what I said. I said something about his face, boom, roasted, and he just put like touche. So stuff like that is not malicious intent. It's like silly. They meant you have good karma, allow you to have safe. There you go. That's what they meant. Let's do another round of Ride Roulette. So get ready. Get your typing fingers ready. No. That poor child's face. Your face. No, I come from Twitch and I got very like desensitized to trolling, and I know there are a lot of like YouTube viewers that maybe won't get why I think that's funny. I think even my mods sometimes think that people are being like not nice, and they're being not nice, but they don't. There's like a limit. Yeah. Anyway, or I have a limit. Everybody has a limit. We are doing space, but after it's broken down right now, so you have a face. Man, press enter. Okay. I have to hit paste and then I'll hit enter. Okay, ready? Okay, so I'm gonna type, it's time for Ride Roulette. Type it right in the chat. Get ready. There's a delay, so when you hear me saying this, it's already gonna be in the chat, okay? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. First one after mine. Oh ho ho. Lions fan. Rise. Congratulations, Lions fan. G6Z. It's time for Rise Roulette. Oh, I have another movie to talk to you guys about, but it's not recent at all. Oh, somebody's hat's on the ground. Somebody dropped their hat. Oh, good, they found it. I was gonna go put it on the trash. I was gonna go throw it in the trash. I did not say that, Rogue. You are a liar. Liar. Can you tell I feel a little bit hyper today? Don't know if that's obvious. I'm trying to decide if I want to do, it's an hour. Is it worth it to do the ride lane lightning? Okay, I'm muting. No. DCA rides count for this. Sure? Yeah? I forgot to wear my Fitbit today. I'm gonna check if Lightning Lane is a good idea. You are welcome, Lions fan. If I remember correctly, this is a little, is that 60 minutes or 80? It's 60. It's kind of a weird font. I don't know how long Space Mountain's gonna be down, so it may actually not be terrible to wait in line for this. I'm looking under R, but I think it's under Star Wars. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Return time is 2:10. I don't know. Just tell them it's 29. Okay, I'm not asking for this, by the way. Just throwing this out here. I'm just letting you know the reason I'm not going to do this is it's $29 to get the Lightning Lane for Rise. That just sounds, or it's like an hour wait. I'm just going to do the hour wait. Thank you. I guess I wonder if people, I wonder how many of those they sell. And I guess if you have a decent budget, but that's a big chunk for just one ride. Isn't that almost what the cost is to get Lightning Lanes for a bunch of rides throughout the day? Let me see what Lightning Lane is right now. Or do they call it Genie? What do they? Lightning Lane multi-pass is $37. So it's like almost the same price, $8 difference, but you don't get Rise. Rise is not included. But you know, supply and demand. If they have the demand, then they can afford to put the price. And I guess they have to put the price higher if the demand is too high. Because if they just keep letting as many people get Lightning Lane, then it's just going to make those lines just as long, and people are going to be unhappy. So I guess they have to raise the prices. This is kind of a bummer. 1 hour of stories. Oh, you guys want stories? I gotta go home and get my Fitbit. I need to bring a lunch. I haven't been bringing you lunch, and I think it's been making me cranky. Hello, Lenny. Play Guess the Movie. Okay, okay, yeah, let's play Guess the Movie. Mine's really obscure though. I believe this story is I think this story is the original story that Beauty and the Beast was based on, from what I heard, I believe. I kind of want to Google that and see. Is your phone no, I don't think so. I'm Googling that to see if it's maybe not. Maybe not. Ryan and I were reading about it yesterday and he said that, so I think it said it somewhere. Can't have cranky Christines, they break gimbals. That's what when I'm having a bad day, I just call home and like break brand new gimbals. Have you heard of a rage room? I have that at my house. Thank you. $10 rage room tip.
I don't even know.
Tiki room back in the day. Did they? The screen is something on it. Hang on. No, it's just the sun, I think. I think it's just the sun. Christine's Rage Room. Stretching Gimbals is your band name. The problem with watching food reviews is sometimes people are not, you have to know that people are sincere when they're giving the reviews. Daughter did a rage room with her friend. I told her she could have smashed old appliances in our yard. A rage room is something you go and pay money and they give you things that are breakable, like I don't know, the first thing that came to mind is like glass. They give you, like you dress up I think in somewhat protective gear and you can just go and break things in a room for a certain amount of time. And it's supposed to be for people who have frustration or just like extra energy. I'll look it up. I was trying to figure out if I could do a rage room and live stream it. I don't know if I can. Let me see. I'm trying to find a video of one. Rage room is all the rage. Okay, I'm gonna show you a video. You won't hear any sound. Oh, there's an ad. Hold on, I have to wait for the ad. That's nuts. I remember who it was, but one Disney food reviewer I was watching just commented saying a burger was trash. I laughed so hard. I don't need people necessarily to be like, this is vomit inducing. That's fine. I don't have to do that. But if you're here already, it won't be an hour. I've rarely seen this line be the listed wait time. I think it's supposed to be a therapeutic thing. So here. Oh, the next movie I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure was delivered to our front door without our expectation. I think they were just going door to door dropping off these movies like VHS tapes when we were kids, and so naturally we watched it. Oh wait, this is Office Space, right? I think it said that. Yeah, it's like an Office Space, but you get to do it. So it's this movie. Did anyone watch Rigoletto as a kid? It's like pretty sure it's a low budget Beauty and the Beast / Frankenstein / Phantom of the Opera sort of thing. But there's a YouTuber that I like. Her name is Jamie French, and she does like movie show reviews, and I just think that she's funny. And I just watched her do one on Rigoletto, and I didn't know anyone else had ever seen this movie, and she watched it because so many of her viewers had requested it, and they had loved it as a kid. And I really liked this movie as a kid. I believe the opera is a separate thing. I think the movie is a different story. At least that's what the reviewer said. We have it on VHS. Oh my goodness. Rigoletto. 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 Rigatoni? I think you're joking, but I'm spelling it anyway. So I think it's set during the Great Depression, and so a lot of people are very poor, and there's a new guy that moves into town, and has a big mansion, very mysterious. He has a hideous, disfigured face. Nobody knows him. He's scary. Everyone thinks he's like the monster that lives in the mansion. And then there's this girl, Bonnie, she's an aspiring singer. I think she's probably 13. I don't know. She's pretty young. Anyway, the scary mansion guy ends up buying a bunch of homes in the area, including Bonnie's home. And the mom goes to plead with him, like, please don't take our home from us. And he's like, okay. Well, you can have your home for free if Bonnie comes and works for me as a servant. Which, I don't know why we didn't question that. Like, hearing this girl do the review of the movie, I was like, what in the world? This is so weird. And the mom's like, no, you're too cold. Like, so that was her rejection. And then Bonnie's like, no, I'll do it. We have to have a place to stay, Mom. And then so Bonnie goes, he's scary, his face is disfigured, but he's like an excellent musician. And he eventually agrees to teach her to sing because he told her that she sings like a goat at first. So he teaches her to sing in preparation for the big competition. The townspeople are meanwhile getting more and more aggravated that he is buying up their homes and he's the villain, even though, spoiler, he's not. And then while Bonnie's at the competition, the townspeople come and attack him, kill him, ransack his house, and then in the very end, he comes back with not a disfigured face, and he and Bonnie don't recognize each other, but he goes off in a carriage or something, and that's it. Fake bugs. Oh, fake bugs sounds? Goats. Anyway, that's the movie. That's the movie I grew up with. Great kids movie. So, moral of the story is, if you want to be a great musician, you should trust strange men who live in mansions, but who are also very talented. That's the key. Moral of the story. Because you might just become a winner of some obscure singing competition. Came out in the 90s, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like low budget. He paid off their debts. Yeah, there was something also where they look into a mirror, hence the Beauty and the Beast reference. Or like, they look into a mirror and their like ailments are cured. So one of the kids had a stutter and he looked in the mirror and his stutter went away. Some girl had like a limp and her limp went away. A woman had like a tumor, her tumor went away. But he also kept a logbook of like all of the money he was spending on medical expenses. So I don't know if the mirror was magical or if he was having people like sedated and operated on when they're sleeping. I don't really know. Wilson keeps guessing Castaway. But yeah, he ended up not being a villain. He ended up being like a good guy. He just had a disfigured face. But not in the end. And he, also, for how low budget this movie was, he was like an excellent opera singer. Like, look up, if you want to just like a sample of what he did in the movie. It's so low budget. It's really weird to hear him like sing and be like, wait, he's legit. They got a legit singer. Let's see, Rigoletto. It's not the musical, it's the movie. So, okay, look up. Wait, is this his name? Look up The Curse. Kurt Bestor. K-U-R-T Bestor. B-E-S-T-O-R. If you want to hear him sing. A-okay. Got it. Well-intentioned abductions, as long as you're trying to turn someone into a talented singer. A-okay. I was trying to see if I can get the Disney Wi-Fi connected because no, Verizon looks like it's pretty solid in here. Oh yeah, it's correcting. Okay. Oop. Hey, Rain Village. I believe the actor was also a co-producer. Wait, really? Interesting. He's like, I am gonna be a beast. I'm gonna have a unconvincingly disfigured face. But that was kind of the main theme of the YouTuber that was doing the review. She's like, wait, so his entire intention was to get Bonnie, the like 13-year-old child, to like love and trust him. So it was like manipulation. And I think he, even in the song, the first song that I just told you to listen to, there's something about till a kiss and all is well. So like, is she supposed to kiss him? It's just weird. It's really weird when you see it as an adult. I can still kind of just like suspend my adult review and just think of it like I did when I was a kid. But now, especially after the 90s and all of the things that have come out and like mistreatment of people and kids, it's like, ah. But in hindsight, weirdly, the cringe kind of makes it funny. Let's see, what else happened this weekend? No Fairy, hello. Beauty and the Beast kind of creeps me out. I mean, in all of the stories, Beauty and the Beast, Rigoletto, and the Phantom of the Opera, the girl is like trapped. So it's not, it eventually kind of becomes like a free will, not really. Phantom of the Opera, not really. I don't know. It's all kind of predatory. It's not kind of, it is. But they're well intentioned. They don't have they just want to not be a beast and or to create music. So it's probably fine. Or to create music and not be a beast. Okay, this zoomed out one is not as good of quality, but I feel like it gives you a better visual when we're in indoor, tighter spaces. It's the 1993 version of Rigoletto. The gal who played Bonnie was in one of my favorite Disney Channel movies, Wish Upon a... Oh, was she? I don't think I've seen that. Kyler, thank you for subscribing. Feel free, if you want to come hang out with us in the chat, you are more than welcome. I'm looking at my phone to see if I have any pictures to show you guys. Since we're just hanging out in a line.
That's kind of like when Matt's like, you're like, oh my gosh. For that stuff.
2026 stream-wise? Nothing definitive yet. No. I'm still trying to plan Friday's stream. Okay. Hey, remember when the Mission Inn kept calling me? With this weird face? Jump scare, sorry. Also, to send to my friend Amanda because this was the day I was leaving. You can't really see that well right there, but those are cupcake boxes. And I don't know if you guys remember me saying this, but I used to manage a cupcake store. Coincidentally, the owner of the cupcake store was the Roberts family, and the Roberts family owns the Mission Inn. I don't have any interaction with the Roberts family now. But Twain Roberts, the actual owner, the guy, he apparently like invented or patented the frozen burrito, and I think that's how he made much of his fortune. What a lucky coincidence. I've been there because we had done events there and stuff. I'd also come there randomly with other friends, but as a bad ninja watcher, I have now commented twice, Tate Prime, you're such a bad ninja watcher. You keep coming and chatting with us, which I love. I wonder if you ever do single rider. Yes, I do. But I can't do single rider on this one. But yes, I do. Cupcakes to Haunted Inn Adventures. He made some good money. And he would call, as the manager, he called me every day, every 2 hours, 12, 2, 4, 6, to hear what our cupcake counts were. Because they needed to know if they needed to send out more cupcakes that day. And so I don't really know why. I know that Mr. Roberts made, like, so his daughter Casey, this is also a random thing. If you guys ever watched Laguna Beach, the reality show, she was in season 2 as the new girl, and she was not very well liked. That was my actual boss. If you look up Casey's Cupcakes, you'll see her picture. No, they don't have single rider on this. Otherwise, I'd be doing it all the time. People always came in, and we had, she was on Cupcake Wars. She won her episode of Cupcake Wars too. And so we had that playing on repeat in the cupcake store, and people would come in and be like, oh yeah, she's had plastic surgery, huh? And we'd have to be like, no, I don't think so. No, she hasn't. I've literally never talked about this on stream before. Rachel, hi. What's going on? You know what? I think they have single rider in Florida for this ride, if I'm not mistaken. I think Zara told me that. This is Rise of the Resistance. How about them cupcakes? So Mr. Roberts, Dwayne, was really nice. I really liked him. He was like a businessman. His wife was probably the single most intimidating woman I have ever met in my life. She would come to the front of the cupcake store and stand outside the closed glass door until someone came and opened the door for her. She did not open the door for herself. She was terrifying. Also, there was one time that she came into the store and reorganized it after she apparently had indulged in something that altered her mind state. And she said, she came in and was like, I'm going to reorganize everything. And I called, at the time, my manager was my friend Amanda. And I was like, Amanda, what do I do? Because she's like ransacked the store. And she's like, leave it for tonight in case she comes back. Fix it tomorrow. Also, this is terrible, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. It makes for like really interesting stories. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys a manager. Oh, if you guys saw my Instagram where we were burning a couch, that was my friend Amanda, who now lives in, well, that was in Maine. That was my manager. So if you guys know the area, you guys might know is it Fashion Island? Yeah, Fashion Island in Newport Beach. Orange County, Newport Beach area is very hoity-toity, very plastic, very blonde, very brand name everything, perfect yoga moms, perfect cars, everything. Very, very image-based and snooty. A lot of like flash and show. So anyway, my friend Amanda was the manager of that store. And so the Mrs. Roberts and her daughter came in one day to talk to Amanda about some stuff. Well, apparently they had washed the floor recently, and so by the way, I just want to say Casey was very sweet. Casey of Casey's Cupcakes was so sweet and down to earth, and I really liked her. No issues with her. But her mom, she always wore these very, very high heels and probably like hot pink, and like apparently the floor was a little bit slippery, and she definitely ate it. Like her feet slipped out from under her, and well, no, actually, I think this is funny no matter who it happens to, as long as the person doesn't get hurt. But for some reason, it was extra funny because she was so perfect and so scary and not nice. So I had to go deliver something to the Fashion Island store, and Amanda was like, Christy, come here. I was like, what? And she's like, she made sure we were the only ones back in the back, and she's like, you have to see this. And she pulled up the security footage of the fall, and we watched it like 50 times. And I will now tell you one that is at my own expense, but I'm about to tell you a security footage story at my own expense. But you broke a hip while walking in high heels in a cupcake store?
From like 5 to 7 years ago.
Oh, also randomly, I'm just telling you all the random things that are coming to my mind. I went on one date with this guy named Prentice. Your dentist's name is Prentice. And it was weird. It went weird. Oh, this was the one where the guy was like, hey, we like watched Shrek because I was trying to pick a movie that wasn't romantic at all, just to like, I don't know. And this was the guy that was like, hey, what if like a good first date idea is to like take a nap with socks and brush our teeth? Do you guys remember telling you that story?
So anyhow, so that's what's going on.
Dr. Cryptus. If you don't, it's okay. It was
Nothing could get going
weird.
until we found out these options
Shrek. It's one of the, I mean, there might be some romance kind of in it, but it's not a romantic feel of a movie. Anyway, that guy, his name was Prentice. I was working at Casey's Cupcakes, and we had these like ridiculous outfits, like pink bows, pink aprons, and I was getting ready for an event, and I walked out from behind the counter, and I had like 15 pink balloons that I was carrying, and I like came around the corner, and we both just saw each other, and I was like, Prentice? And by the way, we only had one date. And it was just so, it was such a bizarre, like, hi. And I just looked like so, I probably just looked really ridiculous. Not that you broke your hip. Oh. Okay, so let me think. Wait, where was I going with that? That was another Casey story. Oh, I was going to tell you my other Casey's security footage story that was at my own expense. Unless you guys don't want to hear it. That's okay too. I'll just sit here quietly. I'm probably going to need you guys to say you want to hear it. Otherwise, I'll just assume you're not interested.
Stevie wasn't going to go down there and sell it. If the table you and your dad go together, I'll grab it. It's still there. I'm sorry.
Security footage? I don't have the security footage, actually.
A while back.
You want to hear it? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I couldn't tell. Sorry.
Yes, you wanted my address to send it.
We are. Oh, okay. Anytime Christine winds up on security cameras, we want to hear about it. Okay. A pretty cupcake princess. Oh, I just said that really loud. Do you ever pick up that uniform? I wouldn't dare mock you for it. Yes, I'm not sure I'm going to share. I do have a picture of it. Let me think. I'm trying to decide how this could come back to bite me. So I was the manager of the Irvine store. And we thought that there was probably a ghost in our party room, okay? I was not the only one. Whenever we would come in the room, they had these like really ornate looking but fake, what's it called on the ceiling where they have those like squares, but they're really ornate. Let me look what I'm talking about. If you guys know what I'm talking about, feel free to throw it out in the chat. Ceiling square paneling. Square, I can't type with one finger. Panels. Okay, yeah, like this. So we had those in the cupcake room because it was really pretty. It was supposed to be like Parisian. So when you walked in, one of these, or like two or three of them, would just like pop up a little bit, and it would just be like, and so you hear this like thump sound from the corner of the room, and none of us ever knew what it was. And finally, like, one of us stayed in there, and then when somebody walked in, we watched in that corner, and we figured out what coffer. Oh, okay. I've never heard that before. We would see it like actually move, and so we'd have a bunch of party guests in there, and we have to be cleaning it up, and like There were 2 of us working that day. It was me and one of my female employees, and we were both just like freaked out by that room, even though it was during the day. And so she was like, Christine, I'm totally hearing sounds in here. And so she came to show me, and I went and looked in there, and the thing happened again, and I don't remember exactly why it scared me so bad that time, but it happened again, and I just went running. I just like booked it away from there.
It sounds like
And apparently that was caught on security footage. When Amanda came to visit my store, she looked up the timestamp, found it, and showed all of my employees me running for my life from the ghost that did not exist, because it turns out it was just wind from opening the door that kind of spread across the like tiles and flopped a couple of them up. But she undermined my authority by showing all of my employees me running for my life. Anyway, all that to say, most things have explanations. I hate when I get caught running with the wind.
I might have. He was talking to mom of the neighbor, and the neighbor came to him up threatening.
So there you go. Story at my own expense.
Yeah.
Turns out I'm just as big of a baby as I've always been. Did you post that video? I don't have access to it anymore. If I had access to it, I'd also have access to the other one, and I would definitely have posted that one. That kind of stuff needs to be shared. Well, she didn't discriminate. She made fun of me. She made fun of the other lady. That was also the job where I had to fire someone. He was very confused. Even though he had signed all of these warnings that he was leading up to getting fired, he was like, wait, what? I signed those things? I loved and hated that job. Actually, mostly I didn't like that job. Amanda was the best thing about that job. And these stories. Any employees still working? No. There was kind of a mass exodus after I left. I'm not saying because of me, but my friend Amanda and I were holding on together because we were both, it was a very dysfunctional company. We were operating in the red. Like for reference, I started in the Laguna Beach store, which is not open anymore. I think that was their like flagship store, so they kept it open. That place had rent of $4,000 a month. $4,000 in Laguna Beach. And I recall days that we did like $80 in sales for the whole day. We were not meeting, like we were not worth staying open. It was not profitable. For the cupcake modules, I guess, for something, the way I heard it explained was, I have to be careful here because it's very likely that people here know some of these people. But the rumor was that Mr. Roberts, the owner of the Mission Inn, needed to give the women in his life a project. So that's what Casey's Cupcakes was. Our bakery manager, his name was Gaston, not even kidding, but he pronounced it Gaston. And he was relating with people at work Yikes.
Yeah, it's
My mom.
There was so much. There were so many things with that company. So many things. We left. So I left because I was like, as a manager, I mean, I wasn't like wealthy by any means, but I was making the highest salary I'd ever made until that point. And they offered me like a really significant raise when I told them that I was gonna leave. They were like, what if we give you this and we offer this, and I was like, I'm sorry, no, I'm okay. Yeah, and I was able to leverage that salary to get a better salary in my next job, so it all worked out. But and then I think a month after that, Amanda quit, and then our other friend Megan, we were the only 3 managers. Everyone left.
So yeah, I see. He knows how to handle. I see.
Okay. Just one. Go right ahead. Thank you. Stream is gonna go. What is it? 2:45 till 5 today. We were running the stores, and then in our free time we were creating an operating manual for the whole company. It was such an interesting. It was so interesting, but it was so dysfunctional. We're supposed to create a small world. Yeah, I can do my best for sure. Plus, Mr. Roberts passed. Wait, he did? Wait, he did? I did not know that. Wait, he passed away yesterday? That sounds
BB-8.
weirdly
Left-turning
coincidental.
room for recruits.
Twain Riverboat is
Commander
the
9
mission
now,
in
please
the
report back to
hotel.
IGS cockpit.
I don't know how long it's been. I forgot to check the time. Thank you. It's been 40 minutes.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
Shoot, I already got it.
BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Nom and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
I know, it's pretty mind-blowing, Jojo. Yeah, to the ride. So the pre-show always makes it feel shorter, which I'm totally okay with.
Yes. It's an interactive.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on deck 3 from the car. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
I'm getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report.
Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative.
okay.
Hyperdrive systems normal. Main reactor. Are you sure? Hang on. Give me a moment. Affirmative. Good. Cabin pressure systems. Report the lift generator. Coordinate set. Engage propulsions and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reload! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him low!
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to draw him away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll look at some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nina? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse. Any other ideas? Then wipe the navicomputer. I don't want them finding anything.
TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Little Twiggy out there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Attention, emphasizes. This transport has been captured by the First Order. You will disembark immediately and prepare for interrogation. Now, get out. Yeah, let's move it along. Step aside.
Oh, did they not all have them? I kind of thought they all did.
2 lanes are available. Maintain your intended party to one side. Commit your group to the same lane.
Are you guys with this group? Are you with them?
Oh, no, we're
okay.
I'm down to give
Maintenance teams, check with Deck 3 Senior Officer, the interim assignments.
which is on Picard. Yeah, this is strangely. I've rarely seen it this backed up. Not like back here, but back into the Stormtrooper room.
Scout detail in 93.
I see a plaid. But they're in the main line, so I highly doubt it's. Or is that a plaid? Actually, I don't think that's a plaid. The hat's wrong. I'm fairly sure. Can't be 100%. Oh, hi, Sarah. Oh, wow. Right here, because it's pretty boring for you guys. While we wait, here's a picture of my cats. It's Georgie on the bottom. The lady on the top. We've been separated from Beck, yes.
The first part didn't make any sense because VBA usually does a few things for like 10 or 20 seconds and then you have a briefing from Ray. So as soon as that was going on, what's wrong? Oh, yes. I see the ball. You're saying you just saw the fourth?
Rise the Resistance, yes. People listen to music online.
Arlen, can you tell them what happens?
Save the princess by getting captured by Darth Vader. if I have any interesting pictures to show you guys.
I feel like we like looked at each other.
Wait, I'm looking to see. Here we go again. Skipper Sarah playing favorites. Oh my goodness, I thought you spelled favorites the British way for a second. Skipper Sarah says everyone is her favorite. At least I would think that she would say that. Technically she didn't say favorite, she said best.
All the way down. One, Lieutenant, you need a one. You need a one. One, down that way. Thank you. Down that way. How many here? Two, all the way down. How many here? Two, all the way down. How many here?
All the way down. Hold on. Ray, why are you still here?
Yeah.
Ray.
Yeah, why are you getting attacked?
But maybe we're supposed to add oops.
I feel like you don't have to be having a good day to work this shift because you can just be as rude as you want. You don't have to smile at all. In fact, you're not allowed to smile. Carly! That's so... Thank you. Well, shucks.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
You do it? Heart eyes? I was on this ride. I forgot. They're supposed to be me. Oh, I forgot they're supposed to be me, which is funny. I thought you were saying they forgot to be me. Well, now what? Okay, let's think of how we would escape. I could probably use that corner and do that with my feet, and then get up to that thing. Actually, I don't think I could get through those. I don't think I could get through that. No, I don't think my head would fit through that. maybe they're bendable. Oh, we're being rescued. Why didn't I think of that? Great over here.
How's coming back with an attached
Your
one?
seats about the left, seats go left to right.
Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Recotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Front rail arms up, tug on your yellow tab to your right side. Okay, back row arms up, tug on your yellow tab to your right side. Alright, perfect. Go ahead and remove your hats, guys, and hold on to them for the ride. And watch out over here, the doors are
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Just follow us. Take the list down. We'll cover you. Hurry. No, not up. I said down.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandoned ship. I repeat, abandoned ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
routes came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know. Scan for his pod beacon.
Pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Thank you. Whiplash plane. It's so good. Somebody left their hotel key here. You forgot your hotel key. So good. I love it. Oh no, we have to do Space Mountain. Oh, we have a snack first though. With the sun going down, it's starting to get slightly chilly. I don't know if you can see, I have goosebumps. They're not bad, they're just there. Thank you, Penguin. Chat, will you put hearts in the chat, please, for Penguin and our mod team? Please. Please. I'm going to plug you guys in, so it's going to make the phone jiggle for a second. Thank you for the tip that came in during the ride. I think I had it.
He was making them pay, so I just good.
Right. Man, I can't imagine being a face character. Look how long my shadow is. Wait, hold on. Check out them legs. So long. Where am I going? I'm going this way. No. Which way am I going? Wait, I'm going the right way, ish. Why do I feel like I could have gone a little bit? No, I'm good. I'm right. I go this way. Like for days. I did not bring a sweater, but I won't be here for much longer, so. Face characters thinking I can't imagine being a weird streamer. No. Red Rose. Red Rose. Red Rose. I'm going. Oh, hi. So, as a reminder, today is regular Disney Day. Friday is chaos, unhinged, weird charity fundraising day. Just want to make sure you guys know not to expect a normal day. I feel like what's the vibe? I don't know if it's actually busy, but it feels crowded. Or it feels crowded. I think part of it is people are kind of roaming without paying much attention. And so the walkways are
I will lead a team right away.
stuffier than normal. I don't know.
Await further orders. Troopers. Yes, sir. Make way for the Supreme Leader. What are you all staring at? About your business. Hello, younglings. Would you like to join the First Order? Did someone just say yes, please? That's very polite of you.
I never heard them interact after.
Good.
And comedically too. Actually, I wish they would play into that a little bit more. I like that. Do more of that, Disney. I like that. Somebody tell me.
Maybe let's go through there. Let's go see him.
Oh, he's shaking hands with somebody. See, missed opportunity usually. Usually nobody really pays much attention to that person. From what I've seen. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no. If you guys could hear that. The mom and the dad were just talking, the little girl that just shook that guy's hand. And she's like, I want to be on the good team. And he was like, oh, honey, that's not the good team. That's the bad team. The monorail guy. He was he hit the sauce. Is that how people say it? Is that a way to say it? Hitting the sauce? I'm gonna make it up if it's not. He hit the sauce before doing his monorail announcements. I don't know if you guys know this, but that's Disneyland. Right, Mr. Speaker Man? Yeah. Have a Disney day. Oh, it's a princess. It's a princess. It's apple sauce. Okay, I've made it to the Red Rose of Taverns. Now what? Carly, Jekyll, and Hyde told me to come here. I'm gonna go over here so I can be out of the way. Anti-menture? Start a brawl. Oh, okay. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm excited. I'm nervous. Oh. Rogue, stop trying to confuse me, you little brat. Thank you, Carly. 58237. Love it. Hold on, I'm gonna do like a slight, just like a little Instagram video. $82.37. Rogue, stop. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna unplug you really quick so I have my hands free. 8237?
Yes.
Thank
There
you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. I'm just gonna. Is it okay if I give you this back?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Felt like it was a little bit easier not to carry a soda with no lid. If there was a lid, I feel like I wouldn't have been worried about it spilling. It's a soda and tots. I don't know if I can show you this. I'm trying to carry without dropping. Thank you, Carly. Gigantic. I didn't even know there was a room back there. Would you look at that? Oh no. Oh no. But I'm not going to. Okay. I feel like that's not really that different from what I would do in real life, like not on stream. By the way, I didn't get ketchup or anything. I don't think I need ketchup. Now I'm gonna eat it even more slowly. It's even more delicious, slower. Okay, actually, without ketchup. Their tater tots are. I mean, I don't know if I've ever had a tater tot that wasn't good, to be honest. She could not get a reservation, but Emily is switching jobs. Like, it's a really good thing. But she took the week off, and so she was gonna come with me to Disneyland today, but she couldn't get a reservation. I forgot I was going to eat it slowly. I almost just... Welcome back. Slam it in the bottom of the cup. Feel free to sing karaoke at your own house. I mean, I didn't mean that in like a... Don't sing it here. So, I know water is better, and I have water. But do you guys ever get that where you're like tired and dehydrated, especially on a hot day, and you drink like an ice cold Coke, and you see like the condensation on the outside, and it's like the most refreshing thing ever? It's probably the sugar too. Tiny bites. I got a bronze medal. Hi, Christine. Less sugar. And it's got like, I don't know, what's your guys' favorite type of ice? This is the type coffee every day, so. I never know what to do while I'm eating, because usually when you're eating around people, somebody's talking. So like, you can say something and then start eating, and the other people talk. But this is like, I never know. Do you like dilute it with 3 parts water, 1 part Dr. Pepper? You eat very loudly. I'll show you loudly. I like any kind of ice that has a lot of air in it. It's giving me chills just thinking about like chewing on ice. Actually, it's kind of cold in here too.
I don't want to be a sweet. Let's put them on.
I don't really know why I'm drinking like this. Yeah, it's working. I'm like all alone in here and there's this long table. And I think I've been watching a lot of like content creator roasts or like people talking about content creators that being annoying. I don't know why I'm watching it. It's not about like anyone that I know specifically. It's just about content creators in general. I think it's making me more self-conscious. Oh wait, let's do it. My hands had oil on them, so I was like, I'll do it with these fingers. I'm just waiting for a drink. But I have the camera on me though, so.
We invite you to relax. Let us pull up a chair and the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Eat out. Yes, eat out. Yes, put our service to the test. Tie your napkin around your neck, Sherry, and we provide the rest.
I'm not intentionally bounding as her, but.
Try the taste of it delicious. Don't believe me.
I'm okay, but am I though? Okay, I have a question. You guys are never gonna trust me again. Or believe me if I'm actually in duress. But how many of you guys believed that there was someone actually calling me real prank calls on Friday? Oh, I would never purposely ruin it. You're right. Whew, at least I'm not doing that. Michael. Chelsea believed it. I first two, but when it got to midnight, who would break call at midnight? I don't know. I forgot about Fridays. I knew most of the guys wouldn't believe it, but there were like 3 or 5 people who seemed really, really concerned. And I made sure that the prank callers did not actively make any physical threats or do anything that could be construed as potentially criminal. Like they couldn't say like, I'm gonna kill you, or I had them not say anything like that. I know it was Travis Kelce rushing for what? What? Excuse me. I don't know. I thought you would give us a behind-the-scenes explanation at the end. Oh, I will now. So that was, some of that was Chelsea, my mom, and her hubby. Ryan was the first caller. And then somebody said, oh, the first caller was definitely the same voice as the second, and they were not. The second one was like a pre-recorded thing. And I told Chelsea and her husband, I said, don't tell me what you're gonna do, just do it. Don't tell me how long the calls are gonna be, I will just react. The last one, that one rhymed. Ew, Wilson, I hate that term. I hate it so much. I just wanted like a little bit off-kilter unease. I didn't think that you guys would actually be. You guys, I've had some really, really bad ideas of things to do for stream that I didn't do, thankfully, and like looking back on them now, I probably could have either gotten really hurt, had the police called, gotten my channel banned. Like I've had some really like ideas that I'm like, oh, this would be such good content, and it maybe would have been, but it would have been way too real. Not recently. This was like more Twitch time. You never know until you try. If I told you my idea right now that I had, that I'm really glad I didn't do, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's a bad idea. Partly because someone did do something similar to it with a more extreme twist. And I think, did they get in big trouble? I don't remember. Ryan wasn't worried about me. Is this a really bad idea to eat tater tots right before going on Space Mountain? Happy feelings. I was more worried that someone would try to take action like that, call the cops and tell if you were truly in trouble, we would have definitely known. That's what I was worried about too. That's why I wanted to make sure people who called worded it in not a violent way. Coca's definitely. It's better than no food. Yeah, that's probably matcha or the matcha. They did a good job of creating an ambience that was chill but creepy, something different that we can all have. Yeah, it was meant to be like lighthearted enough that it wouldn't be. I didn't want to be scary. It was supposed to build up, like we were doing the house thing. To be honest, I could have done a lot better, but I had fun with it either way. So let's go ride Space Mountain and get sick. Okay, hopefully not. I guess what we didn't know didn't hurt you, but what if? What if? We don't really drink like a regular soda much anymore. We do like Coke Zero or Dr. Pepper Zero, Ginger Ale Zero. Actually, Ryan not breaking character was kind of creepy. I can't tell if you're being serious though. Out here. That feels nice. Happy Tuesday. Kind of been low-key boycotted. Fall leaves. I was so tired after Friday's stream. I slept so well. During my road trip, I thought I was going to be a little like irked, a little creeped out, especially sleeping in all of these different places, because I don't like that feeling of waking up and being like, where am I? And I was so tired on that trip. Sleep was not a problem, I don't think. Yeah, it was just a matter of actually finishing what I needed to do and actually going to sleep. No, seriously, especially since it was clearly Ryan. Yeah, well, I was gonna like maybe be like, Ryan, come on, why are you doing that? But I also didn't want it to seem like we were fighting or something either. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty much, I didn't know what people were gonna say when they called, and so all of the reactions were just improvised. But I don't know. I was trying so hard to think like what I would actually be doing, and I would mostly be like, okay, come on, that's hilarious. Now I'm gonna have to come up with something to top it next year. ears keep slipping. Start brainstorming ideas. Should I just do the idea that I put in the mod Discord? That'll top it. Not gonna lie, I was convinced at first. I think that, I don't know how long everybody's been watching the stream, but I wonder if people who haven't seen more of my like trolley side, or I feel like it's a lot easier to deceive people who don't know all of the ways that you react to things normally. Like it's easier to lie to people who don't know you in general. So especially if people were new, they wouldn't necessarily know my like tells. I stopped trusting you after stupid World of Color. Wait, hold on. I actually like scratched my phone to make that happen because I did a thing where I like drop my phone, and I did actually drop my phone, and then I pick it up and I'm in DCA. I don't know how, Moon Fairy, if I topped that, I think I would definitely get arrested. So sometimes you have to think of the things, you have to think too far and then scale it back, and then maybe scale it back more. 200 to 300 subscribers. I laughed so hard when Ryan was scaring you and us on the phone the other day. Scaring us? Are you talking about when he prank called? He was, somebody mentioned this reference. He was, he's the only one that I actually gave some kind of direction to. And I wanted him to kind of do Scream vibes with Drew Barrymore. And so that's what he was trying to do. He was doing the scary voice. Yeah. Ryan's just, he's not scary, so. These ears are slipping off. I think it's because I don't have any product in my hair. And so my hair is too slippery. I love how they thought the first, I know. Well, somebody's like, it was definitely the same voice. And I was like, oh my goodness, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I got more of a scary movie vibe. It was supposed to be Scream. Kind of ironically. Scream, the original name of Scream was gonna be Scary Movie when the guy was writing it, which I thought was funny. Disney Charlton, thank you for subscribing. It was in that moment I was feeling accomplished. I hope you guys were having fun with that. I felt like Chelsea and Chris's personality would work well for the trolley thing. No. Are they selling NASA t-shirts over there? There's a sweatshirt that just says rocket scientist. I feel like if you're wearing a rocket scientist sweatshirt, you're probably not a rocket scientist. Unless somebody bought that for you. Mission accomplished.
Pass down to your left. Single riders?
Yeah.
Take this pass down into your left.
I was more concerned for your phone / gimbal when you were climbing out of the kayak, to be honest. I wasn't that worried about that one actually. Ears are Beauty and the Beast, and I'm gonna take you guys off of the gimbal real quick and put you on my wrist so that you're safe, because I'm not supposed to bring a gimbal on this ride. Okay, 1 second. Sorry for all the jostling. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You think around it?
Yeah, I thought it was this way. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought the arrow pointed this way. Wow, Christine. Wow. The custodial cast member was just looking at me. Cool. I know. Still. Hey chat, remember the time the phone dropped on the tracks of this ride? And you saw the cast member using the grabby grab? Did you hear the kids behind me just say 6, 7? How many times must cast members be hearing 6, 7 now that they're giving people rows to sit on? Oh my goodness.
Can we go all the way down, friends? We're gonna go all the way down and around like a candy cane, friends. We're gonna go all the way down and look around.
Candy cane. Yes. very Christmassy.
You don't want
Oh boy, all of a sudden got really nervous.
I don't want to feel sick.
Please step one way forward.
Goodness. Great, thank you. Whoever said row 3, how did you know? Thank you for getting that, Gil. Oh my goodness, myself just tipped $100. What the heck in the Disney World? I think your epics continue with alls you do. Alls you do. No, alls you do. Keep your eyes open and count your breathing. I breathe in 4, out 4. When I start to feel sick. Thank you, myself. You are a crazy person. What even in the world?
Is your headband gonna be okay?
Oh, good idea. Thank you.
You're clear for launch. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos quietas dentro del cohete.
That's really nice.
This is Mission Control. We are initiating power transfer in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, should be fixed. Sorry, guys. Robotic tourist team. I was just trying to be in theme, okay? Is it better? It's fixed. You're fixed. Audio is trippy. Fixed. Fixed. Okay, where should we put you guys so I can get you back up? Pop you back up on the gimbal. Pop. Pop. Right over here, I guess. I'm going all the way over here. Oh, they're right. You can't see much. That's why I'm always surprised that people want to go on space, because you can't see much. But I hope you enjoyed it anyway. One sec.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take you off of this. Put this in here first.
Not for you.
Whatever that sound was the kid was making. Okay, here we go. Back up. I can't tell if the gimbal just made like a creaking soint. What accent was that? Rogue, oh weird. I don't remember agreeing to subs. So weird.
Another from my
Okay, forgive me for a second. I'm gonna be a girl and you guys are gonna be my mirror, okay? Funny because there's definitely like people looking. That was a very windy ride, so I'm just fixing zoinks. Oh, I feel like I definitely need to figure out this curling thing. I didn't do how I would have done it this morning, but I need to figure it out. It's not meant to be like super tight curls. I just wanted it to have more of a. But we'll see. And I can't really judge it like later in the day. The ears are back on. Just face the camera forward. No, because if I look at you guys, I have to see people in person too. Okay. Thank you. You're so sweet. What is that crazy brush? It's like a brush comb. I definitely feel like this is not the part that I set. I think it got kind of messed up. That's okay. Thank you. I'm gonna try to do this. There, I did it. We did it. I'm not gonna put the sunglasses on because my ears are already having enough trouble staying on. Your face is cute and pretty. Thank you. Your face is cute and pretty. Ew, who's saying nice stuff? I know. Oh. Disgusting. Pretty sure that was sarcastic. Yeah. Or meant in a sarcastic way. Was not expecting the balloons, haha. Yeah, you're like, why is she throwing up a peace sign? I know I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate that the sun is setting. It makes me feel the sad.
Yes, he was. Okay, buddy, come on. I made it.
We made it.
Okay, I don't know if it was the bone-ine or if I was actively thinking about other things, but I went, so during Space Mountain, there's the part where you just like start curving to the right, and the very last second you go to the left. I realized that we were in that loop, and I was like, wait, I feel fine. You know what it was? One of the things I was focusing on, I was like, I wonder if I could brace myself on this ride without the lap bar. That was what I was like hard focusing on the first half of the ride. Not even like on purpose. I wasn't thinking about that on purpose, but I was like, I can kind of use my legs and my back and I can like hold on and I feel pretty secure. I don't even know if I need the lap bar. So I was thinking about that for the first half, and then it got a little rougher in the end and I kind of like stopped focusing on it. I don't like it, so I try to lean into it and do movies and hot tea, hot chocolate. I know, I'm trying to think of like what to look forward to. I don't know. I mean, I can definitely think of things, but I think of Christmas as like sweet and mellow and nostalgic and cozy and kind of like like kind of quiet and peaceful, but none of those things are like, I didn't realize until I moved to Southern California and the weather was so good how much the weather and the time change affected my mood. And then when I moved here, I was like, oh, that's not really happening at all in the same way. I've said this before, so I'm sorry if you're hearing me repeat it. Tree's not up. No. The Christmas season, Disneyland doesn't officially start until next Friday. So like a week and a half away. I'm guessing the tree is going to be up. I don't know when it's going to be up. Maybe I could do this ride standing on my head.
Sorry, I don't know, that wasn't so much further than I thought.
That was a reaction to the ducks flying over their head. What in the world? That was such an extreme reaction, and I had pointed the camera near the ducks because I saw them starting to fly, but I kind of wish that my camera had been accidentally faced forward to see the people's reaction. The scream. What in Belinda Carlisle? That's so good. I don't think they like birds. Some people have a legitimate fear of birds, so headphones were, I couldn't have predicted that. That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah.
I had pigeon poop. Disneyland, I probably had that reaction. I have had bird poop on me twice in my lifetime. I want to know, just by numbers, how many times have you had a bird poop on you, not counting pet birds, like random out in the wild birds? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Jojo. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I know you're saying chai, and I totally picked up on that. HPX is the one. So chai will say got him. HPX will say, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, this is maybe one of the things though that I love about Christmas season. Pioneer Mercantile is always my favorite spot, I think. Because it's got this like rustic. How would you guys describe Pioneer Mercantile? Like cabin fall, cabin Christmas.
Look at any of the names.
4 to 6? The mean streets of Disneyland. Once, and Adventureland. Oh, at Disneyland. 3 times. One right on my head. I had one right on my head too. Oh my goodness, wait, I don't wanna look yet. I don't wanna look yet. I refuse. How many times, chat? 6, 7? I'm surprised nobody really took that except for Cornberry. So we're gonna go seek out some sunset-y vibes.
It's not a forest. No, like.
The retail switch from Halloween to Christmas is kind of wild, not just here, everywhere. It is. I love the long shadows. The Chad twins? Tell me more. Say more words. Oh, are you serious, Chelsea? Chelsea, you're fired. As almost my newest mod, you're fired. This is, I think you've been here less than 30 days, so I think I can legally fire you with no severance pay. Yeah, that's what you get. Wow. 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 I'm so upset right now. Chat, if you think that Chelsea should be fired, type 6 in the chat. If you think not, type 7. Fired 6, not 7.
That's where they were.
Okay. 9 is not an option. Six, never trusted Chelsea. See, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you. The whole chat doesn't have your back. Your back is exposed, Chelsea. I'm seeing 7 with 1 paycheck revoked. Oh wait, no, I'm seeing 6s. I am seeing a 6.5. I'm not sure what that means because it's either 6 or 7. see a vapor. A vapist? That sounds weirder. Yeah, that was way too smooth. I hate it. I hate it. This is like when I was on Twitch and I had to be careful not to repeat what people said or read what people said without verifying in my brain first that it wasn't going to be inappropriate or something I shouldn't say. Because believe me, that happened a lot-ish. Happened enough. Live streaming and my own like safety and privacy is so ingrained in my mind that when I say my last name or say where I live, I stop for a second. I like my brain stutter stops for a second and says like, you can't say that. Oh wait, yes you can. My brain is so trained. They don't structural cat, not that I'm aware of. How dare you dox me like this? Was I supposed to go somewhere? Oh, I was gonna look at sunset spots. I wonder if the monorail spot is gonna be a good spot right now. Let's just meander over there. Let's go walk through New Orleans Square really quick though, because they have some Christmassy things up. Hi, Rosie. Cross traffic. Cross street.
Amber, party of four, Amber.
Oh, I see ornaments popping up. Oh. I think that's new. Pretty sure. Ornaments. I know this is probably like putting a damper. Hopefully it's not. Your Christmas spirit probably is strong enough not to be ruined by me. But my brain is seeing the Christmas things and like rejecting it. And I know that's how some of you guys are with fall or like Halloween stuff. But I need it to be like December. I don't think I want to see anything until December. I want to enjoy the fall time. Like it doesn't have to be Halloween. It can just be like cozy fall colors and vibes and Thanksgiving food and soup and stew and nutmeg and I don't know, I said nutmeg. I just spruce it up. Like I just turned and ran, so I didn't even notice that. No, I will take all the pumpkin spice nutmeg sauce myself. If it's not too crowded, I'll take you up on the treehouse just to see the sun setting. Nutmeg. That's how Valley girls say nutmeg. There's too much nutmeg in my pumpkin spice. I'm intentionally not going to the whistle. Like, I can't help how much you hear the whistle when I'm near it. It's not intentional. No, don't worry. I won't make you guys listen to it like I did that last time. Ooh, sunset through the ropes. We're getting almost sunset, but not like the colors yet. Wooderson. I think December is snow and Christmas in red, and November is leaves and Thanksgiving in orange. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Trusty spider. That was my normal voice. 20 minutes? Okay. I just want to see it like peeking through things right now, which is kind of what we're getting. Sorry, the whistle, it's not very relaxing, is it? This is very specific, but I like journaling at this time of day with an open window and the sun shining on the journal. So you get the long shadows on while you're writing. I know that's so specific. I think that started from when I lived at home and I had a window and I would do homework and stuff, and I'd probably journal too. Oh, speaking of journaling, I just realized I'm trying to decide if I want to make this its own standalone stream. Or maybe it'll be like an unlockable perk. Oh wait, I'm not gonna stay here, sorry. Sorry, chat. Here, I'll help you. Ideally behind a huge bay window. I'm in such a nice mood. Oh yeah, Mark Twain is a really good vibe. I think I was thinking about doing it, but I was like, I might go up to the Monorail spot. I don't know if it's quite ready, so maybe, let me see where the Mark Twain is. I know you're not like demanding that or anything, but I'm gonna go look and see. Oh, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it a standalone stream or if I'm gonna make it something that can unlock during our Christmas stream. I kind of really like the idea of unlocking it during our stream, but I found like an old journal diary from like 2009 or something, like a while ago. I have somewhere, I have my like younger journal. I don't have too many. I didn't keep that many. I do more of it now.
Everybody has.
But yeah, some of it's pretty cringe. And I thought it'd be kind of funny to have, I think Benny was volunteering to dramatically read from it. Dear diary, I don't have to demand anything. You just happen to do the things I say to do. That's not true. Oh, it's there. Is it loading or unloading? If so, what state of... Oh no, it's not there. It's not even close. It's not even close to there. I don't know what I was thinking I saw.
No, I don't.
Dear Darla. Going through over here. I don't think I can play this on the stream because it has some not safe for work language. But if you look up a dramatic reading, hey Grant, good to see you too. If you look up a dramatic reading of a real breakup letter, I've mentioned that before, but it's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna give you like a teaser while I wait. Well, actually, wait. What is this? Riverboat's coming around the corner. Are we waiting, or are we allowed to come in? Come in. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, of course. I think I can pre-read dramatic. Reading of a breakup letter. I can pre-read it and see if there are swears, when there are swears. Let me go somewhere where people won't hear me.
Dramatic reading of a real breakup letter from a real person. Dear loser, Chris. I thought you liked me. You said it yourself. I hate you. People only say you asked me out because you needed a date for the dance and that after the dance you would dump me. Well, guess what, bastard?
Oh, sorry.
I dumped you because you were thinking
it's all like misspelled and they're pronouncing it.
Idiots that you guys are and so smart that you are. You called me a slut. I hung up on you because you told me it on the phone because I guess you weren't man enough to tell me it in my face. I hate you, and also, guess what? My mother hates you too. That's she the one who put me up to this. You come to breakfast every morning, and I ain't stupid. You tried to sit next to me, and my little bro, who only 7 years old, hates you too, and don't even know what you did, and is always blocking your chair. Ha ha!
You have to go listen to it. It's so stupid. That he reads it completely like what's it called, phonetically. Like if he misspelled told with TOL, he'll be like, I told you it on the phone. If it's like all caps. It's none of your business. We totally need Benny to do a dramatic readings now. What is this nonsense? It's a dramatic reading of a real breakup letter that guy got. What did I return to? A dramatic reading of a real breakup letter from a real person. Dear loser.
On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for taking passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark.
You should read it to your husband, Chelsea. Dear loser, Chris. There's one part where he's like, well, maybe I do, maybe I don't. It's none of your business. It's not that funny. It's funnier when you listen to the whole thing. He'd be so devastated if you called him a loser. Like he's never been called that before. I would follow a guy on Instagram who reads funny signs in a voice like that. Me too. Oh yeah, Wilson's like giving a totally straight answer. We were listening to a dramatic reading of a dramatic breakup letter from a dramatic person. And now we're gonna go on a dramatic sunset cruise on the still existing rivers of America. Was Ryan as mad about the Packers game as I was? Which day was that? He wore a Chiefs jersey on Halloween because I made him beat Travis Kelce. He still hasn't forgiven me. He'd be devastated if I call him Chris. Wait, why? Do you not call him his name? That's more of an insult. I don't call Ryan actually. Sunday morning. Oh. I was asking him about it the other day, but he didn't mention. I mean, we were at church Sunday morning, so maybe that's why. You monster. But no, I don't know. Packers lost. Can we ban Oliver, please? Oliver deserves a ban for being so rude in the chat. You should have been Kelsey and he should have been Taylor. It would have been niche. It wasn't terribly niche, I admit, but we didn't see any other Taylor and Travis's out. We did see a, oh man, what's the guy's name, or character's name? It's orange, it's like a full body orange from Horton Hears a Who, I think? Oh, I forget what their name is. We saw a girl dressed like that and it was so good. The team who Taylor Swift. I get mad when he calls me by my legal name. I was thankful to be at church and not see the tragedy live. The Lorax, the Lorax. Yeah. Is that what I meant? I don't know if I'm getting all that right, but yeah, it was a girl dressed up as the Lorax with a belly and everything, but like it was fake, and you could tell she actually like could very much pull off a bodysuit. It was such a good like not taking yourself too seriously costume.
Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out in New Orleans Square. This grand steamer Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey around the rivers of America. But before we have you come on board, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark
Ryan's
Twain,
brother Blake was Fat Thor.
Watch your steps. If you have little
We
ones,
saw a guy
please
dressed
take
as
them
Jesus,
by the
and we're
hand
like,
and help
look
them
over
all
there, it's
forward.
Moses.
Also, folks, we ask that you're refrain
And we
from
got him,
smoking,
we were like,
gambling,
Moses
and of
wants a
course,
hug, and
drinking
he went over and
hard
hugged
liquor
Blake.
while on board the Mark
It was
Twain.
awesome.
Now, this will be the first boarding call for the grand
Because he
steamer
kind of
Mark
looked a little bit
Twain.
Moses-y.
Board!
Or biblical.
Watch your step, welcome aboard.
I'm not staying for, I'll be leaving in about 25 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your
Georgie, thanks for
You don't want to
subscribing.
be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should
I have
be
a cat
no
named
fires or
Georgie,
smoking
and that
on
made me
board.
think of that.
Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
That's where the coin flip took place? No, it took place over there. I think I did do a coin flip over here. No, did I? I don't know. Actually, Wondrous Journeys really grew on me. I think people were hating on it.
Reminders: our top deck is closed. Feel free to enjoy the first and second decks, but the third deck is closed.
And then I was like, am I supposed to hate on it? And then I liked
Any
it.
of our chairs, everything is in its place for a reason.
I loved the Fat Thor
Also,
calling him
folks, if you
Moses
need to use the restroom, please use it now.
diabolical. Wait, let me
This is
show
a
you.
15-minute trip, and there are no restrooms on board. Thank you, and we'll be departing in just a couple of minutes.
Figured out who she was. I don't know if she knew how obscure it was, or maybe she did. People just haven't. It hasn't. I don't think she's been in any movies yet. I know. Where is she?
Secure all cargo!
Security.
All passengers aboard!
Who was it in the comments that said they asked AI if my Taylor Swift costume, if I was actually Taylor Swift, and it said no, she's this other person who is supposed to sit like look like Taylor Swift? Who was it? Are you in the chat right now? I wasn't sure of her costume. Yeah. She looked very cute. She wanted, I guess, like Squirrel Girl actually has like a tail that's like fully like as long as her body or something, or she's very tall. And she's like, I decided to go with the smaller tail because that costume piece was going to be $300.
Engine room! Ahead, one!
Yeah, Garrett. So Squirrel Girl is famous for defeating, who did she, I'm trying to remember who she's defeated. Thanos, I think, but purely with like convincing, like conversation, like verbal
That's the
charm
list of
and
calling out
skills
the death markers
from
so
what
we can avoid
I was told. That's an actual superpower, manipulation.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat. or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans. In the Southland, there's a city way down on the river, where the women are very pretty and all the men deliver. They got music that's always playing.
I'm bringing a sweater next time. Cold. Maybe it's in a cat. So I think it's in a bathtub, and it's like, I'm cold. I'm cold. That's me. I'm the cat in the bathtub.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins.
I know Halloween is over, but we have another costume party coming.
If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the
And I'm trying to
landing
decide if I want to tell you.
Frontier.
I always do this. I think we're going to be Al Borland and Heidi because it's 90s sitcom themed. My friend Emily is throwing a party, but we're just going out, and she wants 90s sitcom themed. So we're going with Home Improvement.
This is homeboard for the 3-masted Windjammer of the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe.
Is Ryan mad the Packers lost? I'll have to ask him.
The Columbia
I'm sure he
sailed
is.
from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world.
Who's doing that line?
I know. I grew up on that
The
show.
most famous landmark in this area
I
is
know. I
Tiana's
think so
Fruits,
too.
built on an old
Emily was
salt
like, "Are
dome
people
and
going to be all
home to
costumed out
Tiana's
because it's after
Bayou
Halloween?" I was
Adventure.
like, "No."
From here,
I think people are going to be like, "Oh, I can use my secondary costume idea."
A splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over
Not that
when you get the chance.
Home Improvement was on our radar at all. But maybe it should be because I think it's, at least for our generation, I think it's relatively recognizable. Like if you saw a shirt that said Tool Time or Binford Tools or something, especially if you saw it with flannel, I feel like it would translate. Oh no. I had so much fun with costumes this year, even though I didn't get to use all of them. I was fully prepared to do a female Riddler costume because we were going to do DC, like Batman
You might
themed.
want to grab a cap.
And I had this
Try your hand at the Explorer
this
Canoe.
green,
You
fully
can work
green
up a
skirt
real
suit,
good
and I
sweat
was
going
going
one of
question
those
marks all
around the
over
river.
it. I had
Me,
everything planned,
I'll
and it's
take
making
the
me want to
comfort of
do
the Mark Twain Riverboat
like a costume segment for the stream where I just put together character costumes, but not like buy costumes and wear them, but put stuff together. I probably should stop talking on the relaxing cruise. Enjoy the peace. And a toll belt.
head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
That's nice.
Mamá, tal vez aquí veamos los dinosaurios.
Por allá por donde está.
Off the port side of the river is a wise old sharing a story for all of us. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
The plural of moose should be meese. Ultra bored. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
That was a water line. I did that last jacket.
Voy a dormir, obvio. Con la música me voy a dormir.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long.
Nothing.
At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Confianza ponerlo.
These ducks leading the way. Oh, they were.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it, that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready in 1/4 steam. Man the bow line.
Welcome, RJ. Thanks for subscribing.
Stand by to go ashore.
Welcome ashore, folks. The stairs in the back of the boat will be your fastest way down. And please, folks, on your way out of the mark train, please do not take down any ropes. All ropes are rendered replacement.
I cannot think of a single TH food. Shoot, I can't either. Without using Google, can anyone think of a food that starts with TH? I'm like Thumbelina, 30, thimble. Thigh. Oh, thigh. Thighs. But that's not really, that's too vague. A little bit vague. Celery. Now kith. Thyme. I guess they start with TH, but they're not pronounced with the TH. I don't think that was the requirement. I just was trying to think of something that started with. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to, my gimbal is not looking too hot. Turkey, Thousand Island. Orange, thin crust pizza. Thin crust pizza. Oh, Jinx. Welcome back, Becca. Thousand Island Thursday. Thursday thighs. Thick thighs Thursday. Thick thighs Thousand Island Thursday. Thick 35. Thighs Thursday. Sorry, I don't know. Thick Thunder Thighs Thursday. Figured it out. Salad. I'll have some Thousand Island on my salad. Are you trying to come up with something to rhyme that like alliterates well with Thursday? Like Taco Tuesday, Thick Thighs Thursday. Oh, Thin Mint. Wait, that's pretty good. That one works. That's so specific. Thin Mint Thursday. Oh, I thought it was a tiny duck because I only saw the white part of its chest, neck, whatever. Whoa, okay, chill. Language. This is a family-friendly park. Language. Thank you.
Gotta get the card to you and check it out.
Thin Mints. I like the peanut butter ones. I like the coconut ones, but not as much as the peanut butter ones. I don't know. They're good. The colors. We're not looking at the Christmas castle because it's not Christmas until we do Christmas fundraiser on Friday. Mark your calendars because our annual charity fundraiser for Operation Christmas Child is happening on Friday, and it's going to be an extra long stream and extra chaotic and unhinged, and there's going to be challenges or incentives for your donations. All of your donations are going to go toward packing more boxes for Christmas gifts for kids around the world, and we're going to pack as many boxes as we get to goals, and I will pack that live. I believe it's going to be November 22nd. So FYI, if you want to be part of that shenanigan, that's going to be Friday. It's going to be a longish stream, so you probably won't miss it if you pop in, but I don't have the time yet. I'll get the time posted. But yeah, that's the plan. Triple the chaos, triple the fun. I'm gonna send a very short DM, please. Okay. I will look at it right after I end the stream.
Where's that?
Triple the chaos of Christine troll. You trolling me or me trolling you? Because both of those things have happened. Only one way successfully though, which is me to you, obviously. Kelly! I've been into watching and thank you for the fun and joy you bring us. Thank you, Kelly. Back at ya. Back at ya. While we are getting wrapped up here, will you guys do me a huge, gigantic favor? That is, well, two favors, if you like. Will you please drop some hearts in the chat to thank our mod team? I'm gonna do it with you. My poor gimbal. It is. The gimbal is not very happy right now. Great troll. Such a great troll, Kelly. Pretending to be liking the stream. Here, I'm gonna do it with you. Come down here, maybe? There we go. How about from over here?
No, they
have to be in front of a face. I feel like it has to associate with a face. Interesting. How far away from the face can it be? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, and the second favor is hit the subscribe button. If you guys want more Disney, unhinged, random fun in your life. That's what you're getting. So, we're gonna end the stream. I'll be back on Friday. Tentatively, I'm thinking of starting at noon. Tentatively. Hearts in the air. Hearts in the chat. And hearts in the air on my end. I'm surprised it works with that face. I know, that it even recognizes this as a face.
That's how tall Skylar is.
You are welcome. Side note, related note. Thank you for your patience as I am getting kind of like back into the flow of things. I got a little bit of a dip after coming back from the road trip stream. Just brain stuff. I'm good. I just need a little bit of time to like recharge, and I'm still I'm feeling almost myself, but there was just a little bit of time where I was out of whack, and I'm feeling a lot better. So thank you for your patience. We're getting back to it. And I absolutely think it was a good idea to take that time so that I don't have, in the long run, like burnout and stuff. So that's why I'm kind of like taking a little time and then coming back. So what surprises you'll have to find out. Just brain stuff, you know, it happens. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here before they sing Celebrate Happy again. I'll take you guys right here because it's no longer a picture spot and it tends to not be in the way. Okay. I got you right here with me. Look, there's no Mickey, there's no tree. Empty. That rhymes. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Oh yeah, there we go. Do I usually do it this way? I feel like I usually do it this way. I'm more in control. Oh, whoa. Oh, gimbal, just chill. I know you're broken. I'll replace you. Bye, you guys. I will see you on Friday for fun stream charity activities. Okay, that's all I have. Bye.